Don't worry, they're not my dings. Hello everyone. Flashbang is here. I'm wearing a white shirt and it is bright as hell outside, so that reflects into the camera. But how is everybody doing? Don't worry, those level ups aren't me. I would not deprive you of a fresh level up. Some bad actors leveling up. No, they're just having a good time. But how is everybody doing? It is Wednesday. It is just past 5:30 p.m. in the UK. And I am here for 24 hours. And it's going to happen this time. I've had plenty of rest leading into this, rather than the attempt at it on Friday, where I went about my normal day and spontaneously went, you know what, this day really works out for the 24-hour stream. And then I kind of lost the mental game just before the 12-hour mark. But I am prepared. I am here. And we're gonna just probably do loads of Slayer and making balls and Slayer farming, Slayer hunter, Slayer. We got a bunch of stuff I can do. We're gonna get the black mask today. If I'm gonna get assigned the monsters, and I'm gonna get it, and it's gonna be a great time. And I'm gonna learn that the monsters had a one-shot mechanic from Neve. And she'd be like, yo, where this one particular item, so that their one bang move doesn't work on you, because they totally have it. Why does this person keep leveling up? And yeah, we're gonna have a good time. I haven't prepared loads of balls. I just haven't had time to, but I have prepared. In total, I have like 6,000 steel. Whether it's in iron ore form or steel bars, you'll see in a second. But you know, we'll have time to fill in the gaps. And of course, when it gets a bit later, there'll be quiet time engaged, as I like to say. That'll be where I'll be talking less or quieter. But we'll still be, you know, here for the 24 hours. All right, let's get into the game. We're gonna do tip of the day. Oh, before I get into the game, so if you haven't already, I recommend you read the schedule section on the Discord. I put all the information out. I believe I put all the information out about the quest stream this Friday coming up. So I'll be streaming at my usual time, 7:30 p.m. BST. We're in at the moment, or GMT +1. I've laid out all the rules there. That if I've missed any, I'm sure people will let me know. But essentially, I'm gonna be treating it like I'm doing my normal quest video. So I'm gonna not be reading chat. I'm gonna be talking to myself, kind of let's play style. Chat's gonna be in emote only mode, just to reinforce that I'm not looking at chat. But just in case people are like, oh, he's clearly looking at chat, it's an emote only mode, so I don't get any information out of it anyway. But even with that in mind, don't post hot and cold emotes when I'm talking to myself or trying to figure something out, just to think like, oh, I can help him with a hot and cold, like, you know, yes, no, maybe kind of emotes. Because I'm not gonna be looking anyway, but it will be on screen just for the transparency of everything. I'm gonna have Entity Hider on for the majority of the time. I'm gonna be on Mysterious World, because I don't want anyone around me following me, or, you know, waiting in an area I need to go to, but I don't particularly know that's the area yet. I know like the general vibe of the location, like I normally try to remind you guys to do when I do experience new content on stream. I will turn Entity Hider back on when when or if I end up in combat scenarios, just to make sure I'm not trolling other players, but also to see if anyone somehow got into the world I'm on, and then also they're trying to kill monsters to keep my hardcore safe, whatever. I don't want that. Whatever happens, happens. If I complete the quest on the day, yeppy. If I don't, I don't, and we'll kind of figure it out from there. And yeah, we just have fun with it. But yeah, make sure to read the full details on the page, on the schedule side of Discord. I'm gonna briefly talk about the incentive, the reasons why I want to do those particular quests. Probably if I roll it or on the day. I'll probably mention it on the day, but I don't want anyone to be like, "Oh, you should remove this quest," blah blah blah, or give me any suggestions on why a quest is a good idea to have on there, why it isn't a good idea to have on there. I want zero influence on that. It's all of my choice and my decisions, with mostly reasons that I want progression to happen that I've discovered so far, and I know I need to do those quests, kind of thing. But yeah, let's get into the stream. And also, yeah, another thing, absolutely, I got mentioned in the whatever post. I don't know the actual post. What was the post? I've just been sent the snippet. I got Alien Food sent me the like same cutout that other people send it in the Discord later in the day. But whatever was in that post, hell yeah, I got mentioned again, which was awesome. I love that. I truly appreciate that the devs do listen to some of the good points I come up with in my video. Well, I say they're listening. It doesn't mean they're going to listen and act on it, but they're hearing some of the potentially good things I like to bring up in my playstyle and things like that. So it's really cool, and thank you, Jagex, for mentioning me again. It really helps out the channel. Yeah, awesome. It was just a weekly update. Awesome. There we go. All right, let's get into the game. 24 hours. Technically, the stream has started, so that's the timer start. Just move that a little bit. Boom. There's someone who is grinding this 6fat52445. That name doesn't seem like a real person. It could be this other person as well. No, it's probably just lower level. They're dinging their ass off right now, and hell yeah, if they're real. If they're a bot, then bad on shame. Yeah, we're here for 24 hours. Tip of the day, let's activate that stuff, and I'll join CC after, and we'll just have some fun. What have people been up to since I attempted to be live for 24 hours? Me personally, I've just been trying to get through all this Subathon footage as quickly as I can, but also trying to make sure that I'm still keeping in points that either I think are interesting to bring up from my perspective, or things that I've learned throughout the journey. And I'm gonna be releasing them as they're completed, kind of thing. As I complete going through the footage, otherwise it'll take forever, and then it'll be like a 4-hour plus long video of the final thing. But did you know you can change any aspect of your appearance at any makeover provider by using the button in the top left corner of any makeover interface? I'm pretty sure we've gotten that tip before, so another tip, another scam. All right, cool. Great tip of the day. We learned again. All right, 3,000 balls. I think that's pretty good, chat. So we left off the thing that broke my mental for the Slayer grind was that we just had like back to back. We got worms, which was awesome, and actually got some cool stuff from the worms. Learned that they dropped dragon daggers and dragon knives. So they're proper like Southern Londoners. But then we had greater demons, we had cow fights, we had fire giants. And fire giants was like the nail in the coffin for me. I saw that, I was like, oh come on, man. But I'm not blocking fire giants because they drop Raynor weed, and they're not they're a quick task. So yeah, we'll roll with it. I'm gonna go just a bit more tanky. No, I don't really want to know what's in the post. So don't bother telling me. I don't want to see it. Like, I'm sure it's some really cool stuff, and hopefully I will. I think it'll be a nice surprise, for me if I encounter these quality of life things. And I'll be like, ooh, Do 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 do. Um. Okay, so I need my player home teleport. I need my passage necklace. I need spring one gold for the pickup gold ring. I love how worthless this ring is, but actually I love it. It just picks up gold for me, and that's great. I just love that. Um, I did disrespect it when I first read it, but actually I'm a huge fan of just random gold pickups. I don't want to think about that. Um, fire runes and nature runes. Balls, cannon, and then potions. Yeah, we got ass tip today. Absolutely. But you know what? That's the beauty of the tip system. You never know what you're gonna get. I did turn it off, right? But the Subathon tried to game the tip system by actually having me stream every day. But yeah. we still get we still roll the bad tips or repeat tips, which is fine. Oh, I need to buy potatoes actually. Oh, chat, I got some frog spawn from like where did I get it from? I was just doing something. I think it was a random event that gave it to me. Um, I was just yeah, I was just ironing. I was just doing I was getting iron ore, and I'm pretty sure I had a random event that gave me this. Oh shit, yeah, I got another easy clue. Let's quickly do that actually. So that is easy clue. I got this from mining some coal. Dance in the shack in Lumbridge Swamp, equip a bronze dagger, iron full helm, and a gold ring. Bronze dagger, got one. Nice. Iron full helm, yep. And what was the other thing? Gold ring. Gold ring. I remembered as I clicked it. Well, I don't have a gold ring, so let's make one. Yeah, technically the rule is one per stream. Rather than if it was one per day, then I would be going crazy logging in every day, making sure it would be like when you're playing a free-to-play mobile game and you and you get your like daily reward login reward. That would be pretty funny. Um okay, let's just bring some food. Oh my god, someone's cannoning the frogs out there. What the hell? Why would they do that? Yeah, don't lose your streak or your tips will reset. Absolutely. Did I see Wodger in chat earlier or was I hallucinating? Oh, Wodger's in chat. Wodger's in Puerto Rico right now, just like on holiday, but still here. Hell yeah. Um, emote dance. That one. Yeah, man. What'd you say, me? Spend a spoon? What? Alright, another clue. Lovely. Lovely, jubbly. I know, chat, I know you guys are deprived of clue content. I know. Cheer at a games room have nothing equipped at all when you do. Alright. Shh. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Let me just sort out my inventory to account for that. I have a cannon on me. Not back just to know your name. It's like this. Everything closer. Keep me about it. Okay, just in case there's danger, let's have let's have food. Because chat, I have seen um I've seen a like double agent or something. I've been in Edgeville and a random think I still have the clip of me recording it because it really threw me off and I thought I was gonna get killed. Because I was like AFK doing something. I've seen like a double agent or something, like an evil bad man version. Maybe this is how he lures you in. Share the games room. You go in. Alright, cool. You didn't try and stab me in the back, lovely. Talk to the barber in Falador. Oh, I don't have water runes on me. Every time someone says nothing at all, it just makes you think of Flanders in the skiing costume. Yeah. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Shut up, stupid, sexy Flanders. Oh, I might as well buy some potatoes while I'm here. Confidential. I got potential. This clue is really making me go everywhere, isn't it? But chat, you want clue content? You get clue content. Hey, all right, we got an easy casket. But what is it going to be? Something good? Something trash? Something in between? Let's find out. Boom! I got a lumberyard teleport. Okay, cool. Awesome. And a studded body. So we got a teleport to the lumberyard. Nice. Cool. That's 18 trips to make some planks. Love it. It's actually pretty good. And that's a collection log. Basically, chat, I'm winning. I'm beating the game. I'm 100% in the game at this point. I got the lumberyard teleport. It's official. I don't need all my gold on me. So I just have my usual being stun locked while trying to prepare for Slayer. So I got the easy clue from mining coal, but before that I literally mined like 4,000 iron ore, or maybe 3,000 iron ore. I definitely ended up with 4,000 in total. I don't know the order of how much I had before I started doing the mining. So I'm from that. I think I had a beginner clue scroll in my bank already, so I think beginner clue scrolls probably only drop from iron ore in the mining world. And then I can get easy clues from coal mining. So if I wanted to farm easy clue scrolls, which is totally possible, which I'm down to do this trail for, I just have to farm some coal from the mining guild. So I want more coal. Oh yeah, CC. Thank you. So there we go. So chat, we are almost at 70 strength, 69 attack. 69 attack's definitely happening. It's right around the corner. I mean, close to 80 ranged, actually. That's pretty cool. Oh, free lobster? Hell yeah. Oh shit, wait. I don't need to pray right now. I got all this food I can waste. Okay, frogman here, I guess. Oh wait, I need to alter these labels. Just to confuse people even more who don't know how I label things. I label things as if someone else wrote it for me because it's funny. Well, because then people would think Bill Clinton was giving me all the advice, you know? They'll be like, damn, that Bill Clinton giving characters all the top meta spots to stand in, rather than him figuring it out himself. Cannot believe Bill Clinton did that. People will say that anyway. They'll be like, Frogman is not the actual Frogman you're watching. Frogman's a different man. He was part of the Frog Syndicate of, this is part of Wodka's conspiracies, of course. The Frogman is actually like a fake name for a member of the Frog Syndicate to provide, hey, Raynor Weed, to provide Raynor Weed to me while I kill fire giants. Hell yeah. And basically, the Frog Syndicate is just everyone in chat. Because that's what everyone probably assumes, is that the chat tells me everything. Bill Clinton, renowned gamer, among other things, absolutely. And renowned for conspiracy theories. And just being a bad person. I don't know much about him. Hey, we're in Subathon. Nice, free money, baby. Oh, what? Wait. Something's changed here. Why is my high alch moved? My high alch was like here. Wait. Monster inspect. Okay. I noticed this had moved as well. Inspect various statistics of a monster. Okay, we're gonna try that bad boy out. Okay. There's gotta be more here though, right? I feel like things have moved. Is it literally just one over? I feel like... Maybe my high alch was there. Maybe not there. Wait, if it's... Yeah, okay, it must be just that one thing. I must have had it there. So, how do I move this again? It's been so long since I... There we go. Boom. I like this. I need... Oh, man. I gotta test out, like, everything in this cave, because I want to see if it gives Slayer information. I guess, wait, no, they don't have... I guess, actually, no, the app specs are perfect for it. Smitty Boys. If it gave me Slayer information, that could actually be huge. And that could actually expedite the mask in my own resistance in terms of trying to find it. Because I know where to go. I don't even know if I'm allowed to get there. It may deny me the boat. The passage onto the island. So I'm assuming they added that purely to have the access of information within the game itself without relying on wiki information and like community information gathering that could be wrong on certain things potentially. There's always the risk, like, obviously you guys say the RuneScape wiki is the best wiki in all existence, and I believe you. I've just been burned by a lot of wikis. Yo, Pass, thank you for the resub with the Prime. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. I just gotta use the spell. I gotta use the spell so then I can,
no comment.
See it. No comment. Thank you, Craven Domes, for the resub with the Prime as well. Thank you. That's right, chat. That's how you should answer. When I'm thinking out loud, I'm letting my thoughts flow out the brain, so then you guys get to experience my thought process. That's how you should be. W everyone in chat. Oh shit, yeah, we could do farming contracts today, actually.
Keeps rambling but no spell yet.
Yeah, we gotta keep rambling. Absolutely. Well, I could guess. I'm gonna guess what it does for fire giants. It could be like they big. But fire plus water equal big damage. Use water. It could be along those lines. Damn, I actually have a use for mind runes now, man. I don't want to. I gotta carry that shit around everywhere. No. Oh no! Wait. Runecraft. So dust is air and mud is. Oh wait, it tells you now. Oh my god. Okay, yes. I was literally gonna look here to see if there was somehow a combination of mind and cosmic, but no. If they're telling me what they do now, like you can definitely make these assumptions just based on like smoke, air, and fire. Absolutely. Steam. I guess steam. Yeah, steam, water, and fire. But it's cool that they just tell you now. I just use like Avatar, fucking Avatar slash like Pokemon, mindset. If I had a Pokemon that was Earth and Fire, it would probably be lava themed. That was added like 2 weeks ago. I did not notice it. I mean, 2 weeks ago I was like not. I was in a different universe in that frog onesie. So I think I'm allowed the pass there. And they're dropping loads of gems. Yo, what's up, Bells? Oh my god, they are dropping gems, man. I love it. But also I need the space. The game's trying to force me back to the bank. The game's actually trying to get me to bank to get those runes. Yeah, doing good, doing good. We've actually I've got a painting stream coming up in the near future. I've ordered a custom model of my my character in RuneScape paint on stream, which is pretty cool, so I'm pretty excited for that. How dare I not check the Runecraft skill guide between bar cool drinks. Man, I still have all the alcohol just where I left it, and I haven't touched any alcohol. Oh no, I had a beer. I've had one beer since that bar crawl. I need my herb wall. I need my herb wall to go up. Herb wall go up. Then I get herb sack. How? Ooh. See, I could try and push some herb lore tonight as well. Like, you know, we go kind of crazy with the herbs. Try and get that 58, and then I tie farm it. Get the big boy sack, and just beat the game. Get me out. That's the future I see. I'm gonna have to like look for every skill guide now. It's gonna be how we crafting. They broke the crafting guide. Maybe they broke it because they were trying to implement these quality of life changes. Okay, nothing there. But I see something to pick up and pay out. By the way, chat, I cannot believe how the game fucking got me with the with making my new shield, my new crossbow shield. I was so excited. You don't understand. I was so excited. I was so excited to finally have a new shield for my crossbow setup, and the game went, oh no, you don't have high enough friggin' you just can't do it, buddy. Sorry, pal. Oh, you need 3 more flexion levels. It's always something. Every time. It's like, finally. New stuff, new progression. Oh wait, I can't equip that yet. I can't make that yet. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. That's what I get for just assuming, like, I'm like, oh yeah, I've got big boy range. My fletching is close to my big boy range. I could probably equip it. Or make it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I even dared put that I guess bounty out on putting the frog onesie back on for the live alert today. It was a spontaneous thought, I went with it. I might regret it. Should probably wear the Go Fast bracelet with these guys. I keep forgetting about the Go Fast bracelet. God, I am shiny today. You know, this shirt isn't actually all white. It's got like blue on it and stuff, but I am like a fucking beacon of white balancing. No, I'm not gonna bother going to the bank until I've finished my rotation. Especially for a bracelet that only works some of the time. It's like every 1 in 10 kills. I guess if it's like 1 in 10, that's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Oh, it could be bad. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like. I like it, but I don't like it. You know, it's like the idea of it is super useful, and I want it to work all the time. Because I would absolutely wear that 24/7. But the fact that it only works some of the time is what gets me. Commander Angel Frog. That sounds like that would be down like the virus evolution line in Digimon. Yeah, I obviously I don't really understand how it would be broken, and you don't explain it, but like in my mind I don't see any problems with it. If it give you 2-for-1s every time, because it would just allow you to get through the tasks that you're not so bothered about, but they're not worth blocking faster. I don't know. Like that's at least my basic understanding of how I see Slayer. Greater demons, wear the bracelet. They're boring. Not worth blocking, but they're boring. Then again, would it be broken because you get double? Do you get double? Okay, you can answer this because I haven't actually observed it, and I'll probably forget. When you get the 2-for-1 with the bracelet, do you get 2-for-1 Slayer XP. So do you get credit for 2 Slayer kills? I guess that would be the only broken thing about it. Okay, you don't? So then I don't understand. But that's fine. That's the whole point of me not understanding things. I will learn eventually. Or maybe not. And stay ignorant forever. I let my prayer drain. Oh, Raynor weird. I look away for 1 second. Hell yeah. I've come to respect fire giants. I have. I do respect fire giants more now. After I kind of like that you know, my monkey brain finally connected the dots and realized, you know what, actually? Fire giants greater than greater demons. Or fire giants greater than demons. Because weed. Actually, let's just pick up and leave. Oh shit, yeah, I need room. Oh, Raynor weed, baby! That is 3 prayer potions from those guys. How cool is that? Like, how cool is that? Fire giants are great. Who said fire giants were bad? I can't believe chat thinks fire giants are the worst Slayer task. It's clearly demons. Well, it's Iron Dragons, actually. Sorry, Iron Dragon. Okay. Some really awkward inventory management is going to happen here. Okay, so obviously I want my cannon. How's my chest piece doing? Okay. Still need that to degrade to see what degrading does. Probably the obvious fault of it just losing stats, which is fine. Okay, so I need Cosmic. And I need Mind. Two Cosmic, 2 Mind. So actually, let's just bring... Let's test it. Test it out on the Fire Giants. Actually, let's test it on the Hellhounds too. No. Hey, big grats in the clan chat. We got a Jad master here. Hell yeah. Let me get the nose peg. I'm actually gonna try it on the specs because I'm curious if it will tell me about their mechanic. And then I'll just run back up and get my potions. It's fine. I have... Yes, I think I have gotten a Hellhound task. I don't think it was when I I know they don't do anything special from my memory of them. Cheddar gave me Hellhounds. I'm checking my another flashbang for the stream. My own written down list. Um, I think they were just dogs, you know. So, monster inspect these guys. Is Slayer monster, is spectral creature, air weakness. Okay. Defensive stats. Oh. So magic is best. Standard range -15. So there's light, standard, heavy. Attack speed. So they're as fast as my dagger and Asta. Interesting. Okay. So it doesn't tell me, it just tells me they're a Slayer monster, but it doesn't tell me their Slayer attribute. But that's super cool. So that's awesome. Like, I guess maybe being able to get the Slayer information is too much to ask. That's a me thing. Like, we all fully admit that's a me thing, wanting that information. You know, but there's an extra. No, that's 100% a me thing. Wanted the like special Slayer if they have like a nose peg requirement. That's 100% a me thing. Wanted to know that information. But very cool. I like it. Good job. So now I don't have to make assumptions on defenses. Because I could easily with magic, just from looking like fire equal they don't like water. Pokemon logic, right? Or any other game with an elemental system in it. 100% water weakness, immune to weak burns. Oh, there's burn effects in the game? Ooh. So they're physical defenses are rubbish. Sure. Except from slashing and crushing. Very cool. Ooh, wait, so I could do, oh, I closed it. I need to test that on Giant Mole. I need to go to Giant Mole and test that. I want to see, I want to see what information it provides for a boss. And I know I can easily get to a Giant Mole and basically I want to run away from it. I want to use the spell and then run away. That's what I want to do. So Giant Mole is a perfect test for that. I guess even Saracnus is a good test for it because I could just leave. Walk out the door. Walk out the door. For those that know the song, can we change the can we add boss music to the game for the giant mole, which is just the twinning from Final Fantasy 14. I don't know, just the fact that the boss crawls you. I think that song's perfect. Bone. I mean, it moved. Oh, okay, wait a minute. So it keeps the tab up here. So you could definitely run away. Ooh. Okay. I must have just hit X on it. I didn't even... you know when you like close a tab on something, you see an X, you press it, and then it also deletes that action from your mind. I didn't even realize I did that with the Stinky Ghosts. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. We got more to try out with the Monster Inspect spell. Yo, what if they added like, okay, so the concept of the bestiary, what if the bestiary, if they added something like it in the game, you have to scan them in order to fill in the bestiary log, and then maybe that's when you could possibly, this is me being biased here, maybe also throw in the Slayer information of if they require certain Slayer equipment. I would love that, because I'm scared. Like, the smelly ghosts in the fucking, Karen catacombs. When one of them hit me, and I lost every fucking stat. All my stats went to 1. Temporarily, of course. But, yeah, I don't know if there would be, like, the future step for this awesome spell is, like, you know, a way to actually log it down, in another log, a bestiary. That'd be cool. I don't know. We should be able to catch them in special balls. Yeah. Wait a minute, Pokemon. No. What are we talking about here? This is just the Pokédex. We just want a Pokédex now. Which a Pokédex is a bestiary. In itself. Maybe you don't unlock the Slayer information until after you've hit the required Slayer level. I don't think there's a clip, no. It was just in stream, just doing Slayer. I fought them in the Slayer Tower first, but I didn't fight them. I'm not fighting any Slayer monster without getting assigned it by a Slayer master. So the clip the thing I'm talking about is actually when I'm in the catacombs, the Karen catacombs in one of my videos with Slayer in the title. Because I didn't know what I had always worn the nose peg around them for the Slayer task. Because I'm paranoid there's going to be the one Slayer monster I don't check up with the Slayer master when they assign it to me, and their tips like, oh, this one has a one-shot move, watch out, unless you're wearing this. That's my paranoia. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat, 19 Bobcat has reached level 85 in cooking. Huge! But yeah, what I was saying, I'm only fighting Slayer monsters when they're assigned to me, just out of paranoia that their move does some crazy shit. For instance, the Smelly Ghost in, yeah, when I saw my stats hit 0, well, not 0, hit 1, when I was exploring the catacombs for the first time. But I didn't actually test what they did to me once I got them as a Slayer task. I just was like, I'm not taking off this nose peg because I'm scared they'll one-shot me. There's a Pokemon ROM hack based on RuneScape already. Oh yeah. Fire runes. Do 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 do. It's been a huge task. I've gotten 4 Reno Weed, so that's 4 prayer pots. Because Fire Giants are amazing. I've never complained about Fire Giants as a Slayer task in the past. There is no proof. So this task has been huge. This is nice, like, because I've been spending a lot of my prayer pots lately as well, so it's quite nice to have that. I actually have time to get some supplies back. I don't need to do that. And now that you're saying I should go inspect every monster in the cave, I'm not gonna do it, because I'm a stubborn motherfucker. I'm only examining what I want to examine. Oh, by the way, chat, if you read the the quest list that I released on the Discord schedule, I actually wrote the wrong one. I've updated it now. I wrote one of the wrong quests. I didn't realize it was a completely different quest to the one I was thinking of. Because they both had Slug in their name. But yeah, if you read it before the edit, it said Slug Menace. It was actually Sea Slug. I just thought there was only one. I could only think of one Slug quest from the top of my head when I wanted to do that one. It's much like the, what do I call him? Alfred Blackhands. Grim Blackhands bar crawl. Just completely forget what the name is. Do 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 do. Hey, ding baby, level 68 Slayer, huge! Maybe I unlocked something, maybe I didn't, I do not know. But I will check. And I'm also dying. I clicked the cannon. Sometimes the cannon just doesn't reload. It's clearly a me issue. But you know, sometimes I click it and it don't put them balls in. I mishandle the balls clearly. 68 Slayer, huge. But how about that monster I want to fight? That was like a level 58. How about that? 68. Ooh, spiritual warriors. Ooh, okay. I can fight another thing in the cave. Nice. Ooh, I wonder what they drop. Ooh, because I got the blue ice pop bow from the spiritual rangers. So I'm curious what the warriors will drop. I'll have to peep at them again. Need to see what weapons they're using. Ooh, another rune scimitar! Huge! Or scimitar, so I like to say. The blue ice pop. That's the magic bow. It's just an ice pop. The brand that I can think of is it was called like Panda Pop, and it was one of those like a push pop that you would have as a kid. And you could buy them and just freeze them at home, because when you buy them they're just like the blue liquid or the red liquid in a long plastic tube, flimsy plastic tube. Yeah, the magic short bow is blue Panda Pop. Or blue ice pop. Blue push ice pop. Blue push pop. Blue ice pop. Blue ice stick. No mega drops in the next 15 minutes? Mega drop on the way. Here it comes! Damn, look at that mega drop. Holy shit. Imagine a fucking, I don't know, dragon boots drop there. That would have been sick. I need to add to my dragon gear collection. That collection has slowly been growing. My armor sand. 54%. It's just worried it's gonna degrade, and then I just explode. But then it says until the next degradation, so it should be fine. It shouldn't like explode on me, because the phrasing tells me that it's not just going to explode. It tells me that there's gonna be more degradation, like degrading later. Yo, Gooberfunk, what a name, great name. Welcome, mate. I hope you're enjoying the free-to-play days. So much happened. So much happened on the streams as well during free-to-play. It was awesome. Can't wait to hear from you when you catch up. Hell yeah. Big things. Big things have been happening. Okay, that's energy. Supply is 1. No, don't say... That's banned. That's a bannable offense. Create demons is the next task. What? You're lucky the demon frog isn't here. That's... Ooh! It's happening! I swear to God, though. Yeah, put an evil juju out in the world, so true. Look, maybe there is something I need to learn to respect with Greater Demons. It hasn't dropped yet. But I'm still gonna I'm still gonna complain about them. Back-to-back fire giants. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about fire giants anymore. I've made my peace with them. Rain or weed, and that's what's peaceful. Oh, a free strength potion. All right, nice. Carry on, and though you're dead and gone, I'm waiting. There's some free money on the floor there. Look how much money these fire giants have made me as well. Oh damn, I attacked that giant all the way over there. Ooh, attack level up coming. $18 more. The biggest loot of all time is going to drop right now. In the next 17 kills. And I mean, to be fair, Blood Rune's pretty big. Why is it only shooting one bullet at him? Oh, now it's shooting two. Okay, fuck me. I'm not really paying attention where when I need to flick here. It's fine. I'll survive. As long as they don't unlock the, like, rapid fire attack on me, it's all good. That's fire giants have been known to do. Getting a bunch of emails. Come on, attack level up. 12 prayer and a dream. Finish these next 10 kills without having to die. $29 balls. That was lucky. Could you imagine if Jagex went, you know what? Having the cannons too strong in this cave, we're gonna make this a dank cave going forward. That would be pretty crazy. I think they would do that to troll me. Wait, the odds are 1 in 404? Wait. Wait a minute. Slam all your points. Who needs points to do puffer fishes? You should always go all in, all in. Don't follow my gambling advice, but go all in. For Twitch points. All in fun money. Wait, who went all in? Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait, what was... I didn't actually look. What was the gamble? What did I convince you to do? I was so locked in. Oh, I did it! That'd be my Slayer task. Demons or dragons? Well, where's the all-in neither? Well, I said don't take my advice. But to be fair, it's pretty high. It's very likely that it is going to be one of those two. All right. Neve, take us home with a brand new Slayer monster with new information. Well, actually, that's a Slayer monster. We got Abby Specs, the smelly boys. That's more Raynor weed. So actually, I'll take it. It's because I was talking about them. I actually summoned that task. So this was my 79th task. So this is task 80. So okay, I need to no, because I didn't. I think I had Cal Flight and then Flyer Giants. In my mind, I was like trying to, I guess, cope with the idea that maybe um the selections are slightly different here and there. Like every two tasks, you get um a Slayer Guide dedicated monster, and then other times you just get whatever. But okay, Smelly Ghost. I don't remember if they dropped gold. I don't think they dropped gold. Um, I'm gonna go in melee. So I was just thinking the way I want to do this. I'm gonna go in melee. But I'm not gonna wear the melee gear. I'm gonna wear prayer gear. Um, Blasphemy. No frog helmet. What is this? It's a climbing boots. Oh, why did I take off my cape? Whew. Ooh, it's crazy. Um, damn. Who am I? Who is this? This isn't the Frog Knight. Potions. One more time. Thanks for the memories. I won't need defense potions because I'm just gonna have prayer up. Yeah. All right. Cool. Emergency food. Let's get prayer back. Oh, I gotta reorder this back here. There we go. The frog mask should give plus 20 prayer. Absolutely, it is the holiest headgear of all time. I agree. I don't know. I clearly it's a bug in the system. Yo, welcome to your first stream. You're here actually during the blasphemy hour where this is the one time I don't have the frog mask as my transmog. Um, this is blasphemy. Actually, blasphemy. What am I doing? Who am I? Not the frog knight. Yeah, you know what, chat? We gotta spend a token on this. Fuck it. But it's free prayer. It's free prayer. And I wanna be as prayerful as I can. Ooh, but like I mean, look, think about it. 22 prayer or 25 prayer. How many tokens do I have? We got 13 tokens. I've spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can justify a token here. Um, I think we convert it. I'm doing it. I already know there's gonna be like because there's that other armor that Sir whatever his name is gonna offer me once I do his quest line probably. But fuck it. This is for now. It's for right friggin' now. Where is it? Transmog. By the way, the void stuff counts as one. Just for any confusion there. The holiest of frog masks. This is the official holy frog mask now. What if I need to like? What if I swap out? Um, when do I start making loopholes for the frog token system? Alright, boom. Also, fun fact chat, I'm so close to Falador achievement diary being complete. Look, I'm 30 out of 42. Um, so I am actually gonna try and focus on that in the near future because I want to upgrade this Falador shield because I remember the upgrades for it being pretty cool when we looked at it during that stream. I just I gotta start rat catchers for this rat pits one, and I just need Slayer, Prayer for the hard task. I'm already on the way for Hero's Quest. Ah, there we go. Slug Menace is the one that gives me the better armor. I have to do Sea Slug first, which is I just thought there was one Slug quest. So they're probably going to be the quests I'm going to focus on after I finally record the Dragon Slayer to-do list quests. No, wait a minute. Before you do that, this cannon. Oh shit! What? Wait. Oh fuck. What's the worst that could happen? I need my fucking nose peg. Okay, so they just do damage to you no matter what, even with Protect from Magic up without a nose peg. That's actually insane. Plus also just neutralizing my stats. Um wow. Okay, my cannon's there. That was close. I was fully head empty there. I was just yapping. Fuck. Okay, that was fuck. Okay, nose peg. I was so locked in on having prayer gear. Um, all right, let's get my stats back. Let's get my um, let's get my life back. Cannon is there. Um, let's pick on now. Let's get a little bit more life back. Let's bring the potatoes. No. Um, Chat's fine. I didn't almost lose the hardcore status. It's fine. I think I would consider I got chanced because I was I thought I was safe. I was fully clocked off in that moment. I thought I was safe from the smelly boys. God damn it. Okay. This time I'm prepared. Wait. Um Agility potion, would that get it back up? do. Why doesn't why doesn't the stat restore potion bring back agility? I don't understand. I don't get that. Me myself. Um so 6 plus 7. That didn't fix it. I have to chug agility potions. What the fuck? Okay. This is so stupid. What's the point of a stat restore potion if it doesn't restore all the stats? Am I wrong or am I right? I think I'm right. Okay. Hopefully my cannon's still there. I'm back. I'm back to prime Frog Knight agility. I have a nose peg on. I am actually now and I was talking about how getting hit by these things without the nose peg fucking destroyed, almost decimated me in the current catacombs. I actually just I just willed into existence my potential death here. Just out of sheer stupidness. Okay, now I'm ready, game. It would have been a very depressing 24-hour stream, I'll tell you that. 2.5 hours in. Oh, it's so annoying when they're inside the cannon. Yeah, no, I've had hardcore death dreams. Yeah, I had them quite early on. I've had 2 or 3. I made sure to let chat know that each time as well. Big ding? Where? I dinged? Huh? Oh, Oh, it's on the way. Right. So it's like, wait, huh? Cannon? Excuse me, Cannon. Are you done? Who said you could sign off work? Spoiler dings. I'm sorry, Cannon, are you just like... Oh, okay, now you shoot. Okay, Cannon. Hey, ding, baby! Level 69 attack level. Nice. The biggest ding of all. There'll be no dings like this ever again. Oh, I just realized I could wear... I could probably wear this armor in the Soul Wars dungeon and then have a Samurok symbol on. If I end up having to fight the, spiritual people again. Because the White Knights are Saradomimas. Don't know why I didn't think about that at the time. So chat, again, what just happened today is another perfect example of why I don't want to go out on my own adventure to fight the Black Mask Slayer monster. Because I didn't even know these guys did damage through the Protect from Magic if you're not wearing the friggin' anti-stink nose peg until today. So it just, you know, it reinforces my hesitation to go out on that venture. You know, find an unknown monster that I know is a Slayer monster that could just have a fuck you move. Oh damn, Antic was gone. Antic missed it. Please shoot it. Cannon? Cannon-kun? My cannon just doesn't like me. Chat, how do I improve my relationship with my cannon? Clearly I haven't been doing the right in-game actions to improve my, like, affinity with each other. This game's a dating sim, right? Yes! I didn't pick up that seed. Bye-bye, swordfish. Oh man, I need that 50 herb lore stat. So we may have to, like, get on that. We may have to do that today. We may have to, like, do some herbing today. You know, I need to go to Hostidius and either plant some plants or harvest some plants and then plant some plants. Oh, they do drop gold. Shit. Okay. They're all weeds I can't use yet. I want them. Wait, have I picked up anything trash? Caraman's trash, Guam's trash. Okay. Trash compared to the ones I can't even use yet. So I guess both are trash in that respect, but... Maybe I have to move the cannon further into the cave, like where that gold pile is. Oh shit. So I feel like the first I used the cannon here the first time, and it was pretty baller. Like I felt like I was just shooting shots all over the place, and I felt great. Oh, Raynar weed, baby. Oh yeah, I guess what I was doing before as well, I was bringing down a potion. Because I was always getting more Raynar weed back than I would spend with a single potion. Don't know what weeds I want. I'm just paranoid about the... I know the mechanic said... that my cannon is safe. I just don't trust it. Fuck off, Bob. What am I doing? This whole patch is unfarmed. Oh my god. I'm trolling. What seeds do I have? Yeah, yeah, all the seeds. I might as well go to the farming guild as well. I've got a contract there. I need to. So I've been planting plants in the farming guild and kind of just abandoning them. I need to read the rewards from the achievement diary person here, because right now I'm under the assumption that the farming guild potentially is protected as well by the Hostidius people, but that again could just be me coping. Because I don't think I've had any dead. I've kind of planted stuff in the farming guild and just left. Um, I don't think I don't think I've had any dead plants there. So either I'm really lucky, or that is the case, and I just misread. Leprechaun, take my weed. This is part of my Slayer task. This is part of the Slayer task. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm actually also going to do some herb lore real quick. To um, you know, just see where I'm at in terms of getting that level up, because it would be really cool. Fucking nose peg on. That's farming. Yeah, man. This is the look. Moving on to better days. Whoa! Hero coming through. Little baby cow. I was looking at this the other day. When when I was coming to the farm guild to finish my first contract. This is so weird. This crop field, like the way it's fucking. I see this and I'm like, there could be a message here just with the random gaps and positioning of the wheat, but I don't want to dedicate the time to figure out if that is or not. You know, maybe one day I'll go back to that and actually try and figure out a clue of some random bullshit. So I had to grow a... Oh, okay, dead cactus. Okay, so I had to grow a cactus for my um. Wait, no, it's Limport. Am I stupid? Did I did I do it? No, I did have to grow cactus. Okay, yeah. Okay, so they don't protect your crops here, which is good to know. Dead cactus. I just got lucky the 20 million other times. Someone's doing something, and it's scary. Yeah, my last one was Limport. That's why I was confused. R.I.P. Cactus. Maybe I'll take better care of you next time. You don't want no water. Okay. Maybe, maybe when I make trips back to my player-owned home, I could quickly pop here and make sure the cactus is alive. Oh my god, you clipped it. Hell yeah. Damn, that's a lot of berries. Damn, that's a lot of berries. Damn, that's so many berries. Damn, the berries won't stop. I don't even know what I use these for, but damn, I'm getting berries. Should have wore the farming outfit. Damn. 20 berries? Hell yeah. I don't think I've gotten that much before. Oh, hello. Ready Thursday at 0337. Alright, chat. Everyone that's going to be here throughout the entirety of the stream at 3:37 in the morning. That is, how far away is that? That's like 8 hours away. We gotta get that cactus, make sure it's alive. Okay. Passage. And then they do drop gold. I was mistaken. I thought they were only weed enjoyers. And then we're going to... So now, because we get these guys, to make my runs there a little bit longer, I'm going to use a prayer potion to keep me there longer. Then we will take big lobsters. Okay. Smelly Boys round 2. Yeah, Alien Food was the first person to tell me about the blog mention. It's pretty cool. Oh, I said I was gonna do some herb lore, wasn't I? I don't think I have enough herbs to get 58. So let's do this task for a little bit. Plus, I can use the shield to get more prayer back at least once. And then again. Oh wait, I need to 1 second before I start this. One second. All the people. Alright, now we fight them. I'm gonna put a cannon here this time because it felt like it was just shit in the up. Okay, it's going there now. Oh, it did 0 damage, so it didn't bother with me. I've only watched the first 2 hardcore videos he made. I haven't watched any of the other ones. I really enjoyed his. Did I watch the second one actually? Yeah, no, I think I did watch the second one. It kind of feels like it is all one big video. Yeah, I liked it because I liked in the first video he just instantly called out how all WoW content creators, all they do is highlights of the same thing and then also just do react content. And then immediately, like, a couple days later, everyone was reacting to Jimmy's video. And it's just like, the irony. Nice. So I'm already net positive for Raynar weed now. Well, any Raynar that drops now is positive. So I'm gonna use a potion during this endeavor. Soda spoke about RuneScape. What is he wanting to try it out? Because I know Soda Poppin hasn't played RuneScape. Yeah, usually the answer is no. And I 100% agree. It's definitely a disadvantage from the perspective of me learning on how I could adapt my content better for you, the viewers. But like, even with that, I would still be doing quest videos the way I do them. Like, I'll still do the voice acting, reading the dialogue and stuff, because at the end of the day, that's kind of what I set out to do, is document my true first play experience and trying to show everything that I learn and how I learn it, yada yada yada. So I don't know how watching other people's content could help improve that, because I don't think I've heard anyone else doing what I'm doing, but I could be wrong. In terms of like the length. Hey, another rune helm, nice, free money. In terms of like the length of me showing the whole content, I don't know if I assume no one does that, right? Because YouTube meta mostly these days is like very quick highlights of things, and whether it's long form or not, it's usually still like quick segments of what everyone knows they want to watch. Like super high intense gameplay. Or like a full-on an hour video that describes a week's work, which I don't know how I would manage to do that with what I want to document in my videos. And that's a lack of experience from myself, for sure. But like, I still find it important to leave in talking points or things I find interesting, or what you call it? Things I've learned that I didn't know until that particular point in a video or stream. Yeah, so the thing with like streaming and doing this, because like I've spoken with Alien Food in terms of like him streaming, because he like for instance he's floated the idea that he would like to do it, like whenever we talk about my streams, but he's scared about, you know, people in chat doing what they do here, and thankfully we've got the awesome mods that are helping out, just try and reduce any backseating and unsolicited advice, yada yada yada. That's why messages gets deleted, because I don't want that stuff happening in chat for me. Especially for him as well, because it, like, from thinking of his perspective, where he's already got a huge established audience, there are tons of people that want to give him advice, right? And if like they want to help, they want to give him advice, and like even if, like, you know, he had a fucking ace team of people already lined up to moderate for him, like there's gonna be leaks for him, right? But fortunately for me, at least the way I think of it, my journey from the beginning, I didn't, like, from the first video, I wasn't sure how I wanted to approach things, right? And it wasn't until, like, the fourth video, I believe, when I kind of laid out the full rule set or mindset that I'm going into the rest of the journey with, like, doing unguided and, things like that, because I already had, like, a stream or two between that video coming out where I spoke about wanting to do things guideless and things like that. So, like, I already had some kind of, like, things mentioned in the first couple streams. I think every stream but the very first one is on the VOD channel, because I was still figuring out how to correctly sort out my VODs. And I had to set in that deleted all the audio for the VOD side because of music, because I had that set up wrong. Which sucked, because I actually lost some other footage as well, because of that. Yeah, so that's like where I got some early information, was the early streams, because I didn't really particularly know my approach to my journey yet, because I just wanted to document my new player experience. Which getting help from people is 100% part of the new player experience, whether you're blind or not, you're gonna get it either way. Whether you ask people for help or people are just gonna give you help. Unsolicited help. Yeah, and like the thing is also, like, from the Alien Food perspective, if he started streaming like more often, I imagine his content would be a lot like what I do, where it's just the mind-boggling madness of doing these random activities, which I find fun, and you guys find fun. You like watching me go insane, but like there'll still be people wanting to drop random messages of advice, and then or just like random things he hasn't encountered yet, like that happens here, and then they just get missed, and it kind of ruins his fun of his series, his gameplay, his integrity of his gameplay. I don't know. I don't know what Alien Food does in terms of if he's been spoiled to things. Yeah, no, 100%. Plus, there are still people within the community which we've encountered that get really upset when you tell them you don't want them, you don't want advice from them, or comments from them regarding what to do. Um, you know, but the majority of everything, like you guys and the majority of the community, are want to be really helpful because the game is about cultivating that knowledge and sharing, which is very rare in MMO space. So a lot of people like to hold their cards close to their chest, so then they can just have all the reward and all the flexing potential, we'll say. Yeah, I got this super duper awesome achievement. I'm not gonna tell anyone how to do it. Yeah, to what the point I was trying to make. Because like my journey started off as the journey and what my series is evolved over time of the first few videos, and it's still evolving now, right? Like I'm still always willing to adapt it in ways that is more palatable for you guys, or just like, oh, why wasn't I doing this in the first place, kind of thing. Um, but it's that lack of knowledge, like not watching other people's content, to kind of have that kind of thing. It's like, oh, people probably would want to see me do this, which is fine. It's something I accept. It's like talking about the mage training arena, the video the other day. Like, I recognize the mage training arena. It's not fun. The mage training arena isn't fun. I don't find it fun, but I'm gonna get loot upgrade from it, hopefully, or upgrades from it. I have been getting upgrades from it, but clearly no one's there, so no one cares about the content because there's something better to do in the game. But I'm still going to talk about it because I think it's worth talking about that kind of subject of content that could be compared to it as well, where it's like, why does this exist in the way that it does if there is no reason to do it anymore? Which I think is always valid to bring up in games. Again, I could be wrong in that take, and I'm willing to be wrong in that take. It's just, it is what it is. That's how you develop the kind of the balancing and the build up a healthy development, is by listening to multiple takes and then finding the best solution, whether it's a middle ground, following one side or the other. Been watching since the beginning and can't believe I still have my hardcore status. I mean, I almost lost it 30 minutes ago, so it's definitely, but the Frog Knight will never die. We live by this. This is the saying. This is what everyone believes. And if they say they don't believe it, don't listen to them. They're lying. They're joshing. Rain feels like a crypt keeper right now. Jeez, yeah, get some sleep. It's also good I'm an Iron Man because a lot of these lesser popular activities can still be very good for me, which people tend to forget. I think, yeah, I guess I see it more of like, especially as I've gained more knowledge in the game, Um, like I can it gives me like doing these activities, and then I can pretty much kind of determine straight away whether I want to do it or not based off my own like attention span, but also in terms of what like the fact that no one's around would just instantly hint me to like, oh, this is probably dead content. Um, but I'm still, but being an Iron Man pushes me to still experience it because, or being a guideless Iron Man pushes me to experience it even more so because I don't know why no one's doing it, or like, you know, if people do it, they one bang it and then never come back. Like I'm still holding out hope that the Infinity robes from Magic Training Arena has a set bonus, but I won't know until I get the full set. Because I think that it sounds like a cool set. It sounds like to me it should have a set bonus. So yes, please and thank you. I want that. And then by doing so, I guess that also helps showcase those areas that are considered dead content. But yeah, yeah. I recognize I would not 100% always be doing the content that you want me to be doing. And that's okay. I don't know higher than ever before. If you take it slow, but take it easy. Watch it now. You know what? Let's do go insane. I think I'm gonna be a bit more loosey goosey with my prayer drain, so I feel a bit better about less resources. Set bonus looks dope as fuck. I mean, it does look it does look sick. Absolutely. They say the devil's water, it ain't so sweet. Don't have to drink right now. Cannon, fire your balls. He didn't. He didn't shoot it. No, details are on Discord in the schedule section. There's a lot of information there. I'm not gonna repeat it all. Sorry, not sorry. Very young. Oh, I want to hear it. More than you ever know. Avon Toe. Evanto. Evanto. Chat, all I say is be on your best behavior on Friday, because if it goes well, it, you know, it could mean more quests on stream. Plus, the wheel's gonna be rigged. We know the wheel's rigged. We've established that the wheel of names wheel is rigged, and it will choose. It invokes chat in the spinning. I don't understand how the amount of times we spun it. We got Kovac, we got Hunter, we got friggin' farm it. Like, we just got the same activities over and over again in an RNG system. I shuffled the words multiple times and it still did it. It's chat has somehow rigged the wheel spins. I don't know how. So you're gonna, whatever the collective conscious that you all want me to do is probably what's gonna spin on the wheel. And I know what quest that is, that's why it's on there. But it's the only long quest on the list, so we're gonna be in for a long one. Like every other quest, I'm pretty sure its description has short in it for the length of the quest, which will still be a little while for me. Because short quests haven't been short for me. So I dread to think what a long quest is gonna be. I'm gonna ban everyone for joining the collective consciousness of wanting that quest to happen. Everyone's on the list, buddy. That guy had so many opportunities to shoot me. These include Kovac on quest wheel for the beam. And yeah, I may do that actually. It's gonna roll Kovac. And then the thing is, like, when I edit it for YouTube, YouTube only watchers will be so confused because they'll be like, what does this mean? Where's my 5-minute highlight, 1-minute highlight of what the Kovac meme is? I don't think there's enough minutes in the entirety of the world to describe the Kovac meme. No, I don't want to. I should have characters picks so I can pick the right quest. I did think about having a pick up me pick option, but I like the idea that I also have no agency in it besides the list itself. Because I'm happy to do any of the quests. Holy moly, mother god, what is this? This is a fucking Super Spectre. Holy shit. What? Dude is... Oh my god, look at him. That's awesome. Man, I did not think a bigger and badder would be this cool. How have I not seen this before? How would there no one... Why is no one fighting these things? I'd smell better after completed 3,145 laps of an agility course dressed as a monkey. I mean, I do have the frog onesie, and I did put out the opportunity that I would wear it today for the 24-hour stream if someone did a gift sub of a certain amount. I don't know if... I wonder if I would smell like this big boy after wearing that again. Can you turn the camera around? Yeah, there you go. I got you. Yes? Damn, you can, like, barely see me through it. It's so cheeked up. Oh shit, the cannon ran out. I need balls. More balls. Too bad this isn't gonna count as, like, 20. I want to be fighting this all the time. What the hell? Like, alright, let's reduce his health. Can we just make this the new Spectre model? Abhorrent Spectre. We didn't even get a even giant to fire giant. $2,500 Slayer XP. Only counts as one though. You know. If only it counted as 20. That looked like 20 worth. Maybe there wouldn't be a giant to fire giant because it's maybe only Slayer monsters on the Slayer guide have a bigger, badder version. But again, that could just be me coping. I just need another fire giant pass to, you know, roll it out. Cannon? Yeah, there you go. Oh, that one. $92. Have I gotten any Raynor week drops? This rotation, I don't think I have. No. Oh yeah, I assume there's a lot of new people in chat. I'll say it again. Don't fret. Don't be mad. Don't think you did something. If your messages get deleted, it's blame me. I just want to reduce any form of advice or information in chat. Just in general. Especially when I have moments when I'm voicing out the thoughts in my brain at the moment. So people can see the way I think when I try to make assumptions to how things work. Those are times that people like to try and write the answer. Because naturally you would want to. the 99% of the time your message will get deleted. Just to keep the guideless, no wiki shenanigans as pure as possible. But the system will never be perfect, and that's the truth of it. If you read comments on your videos, if you stream with a chat, and you're doing a guideless lifestyle like me, I don't read comments anymore. I only read members' comments. But yeah, I recognize it'll never be perfect, and that's okay. Roshi's put everyone in jail. Fuck the onions. Bat him. Get him. So context to this jail mode that's been activated. It will be emo only mode on Friday. I don't mods, I don't know if it's worth having a particular auto flagged emotes or blocked emotes just for Friday. If there are any in particular that people could use. If they were trying to, you know, send out advice vibes. Even though I'm not gonna be looking at the chat, it's just our brother and not be there. Yeah, if you have a list in mind, I can update stream elements for it. Because you guys get to talk in Discord about how awesome I'm doing anyway, so it's fine. Just everything but the onion. We can have onion and kick W's. Two onions for yes, one onion for no. Yeah, no, you start doing Morse code, yeah. Wait, Roshi's doing Morse code with the onions. Yantic just became a martyr. It was an inside job there. They vanished. They self-vanished. Yeah, I'm excited for the stream on Friday though. I'm just gonna be doing things the way I normally do it, as if I was you know, just recording it myself on my lonesome. I do a bit of spiel at the beginning as well, of course. For stream context on the day, on the rules. Cannonballs, potions. I'm just kind of like chugging through my potions because I want the inventory space at the time. Oh, I've like doubled my my potion with my Raynars from this task. Yeah, you go do that, Puffy. Hell yeah. Yet again, another WoW player making a RuneScape video. Boom! Cannon? Okay, cannon work. Damn, I'm gonna be here for 24 hours, officially, this time. No giving up. No faltering. By the way, I will say now, don't expect a video out tomorrow. I did not get that ahead. there ain't one scheduled. Can I run here and make it like... There we go. Will it get cannoned now, though? No, of course not. Do I have to run here? Hmm. Maybe here's not a good spot, because one of them spawns here. Maybe going back where it was before. I mean, I appreciate that, hell yeah. Onion Morse code. It would be really funny if chat. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Cal Jacaria. Koira. Cal Koira. Sorry, I just butchered your name. But hey, Ding Baby, you got level 92 cooking. Huge! What was I gonna say? Yeah, if chat started talking in Morse code, yeah, in Evo early mode, that would be so funny. It's finish. Oh, okay. So I said it perfectly. With my zero, finish, experience. Hell yeah. Come on, Smelly Man. Go down. There we go. Ooh, loophole for the key. I still need to spend my keys. I think I've got 2 keys for the crystal chest now, actually. Hell yeah. You only talk in horse code if nay is less than 1 equal nay. Nice. Crimson Mail. I know, that does sound pretty cool though. What's my favorite chest to open so far? I don't think I have a favorite because honestly, a lot of the chests I've opened, I think of. Oh, Konar's chest. Absolutely, that is the best chest in the entire game. What are we talking about? Konar has the greatest chest in the game. I haven't been seeing Konar for a while, so I forgot about hers. Balls for the cannon. I think when I get like ridiculously powerful in terms of just gear or I don't know, I just get the most uber one-shot killing machine gun in the game because there's got to be a machine gun in the game, or a Barrett 50 cal or something. Once I have that, once I have the Barrett 50 cal to one-shot any monster in the game, I'll go back to Konar, so I don't need the cannon anymore. At least in the scenarios where I'm not allowed the cannon. It's gonna be a bit of this, bit of that. We're gonna be doing some herb lore because I want to get 58 herb lore. I will there will be a ball retreat to craft. I've got like 8,000 balls I can make or something. I don't know how many steel bars I've got. I think I've got 2k steel bars right now. So that's actually, yeah, that's 8,000 balls. You know, we got if easy clues drop, then we can do easy clues. Farming, Thai farm. Who knows, Hunter may come back. The Baronite 50 cal, exactly, where is it? Romano's working on it, I bet. Hey, ding baby! Crisson Male has reached level 96 in agility. Hell yeah. Or some people call them Crimson Male. Crimson Male? But with an IL instead. Oh, so much Raynor weed, man! Fuck yeah! Oh, we are eating good tonight. Oh, cannon. Cannon. Oh, yeah. They got the weed, man. Shoot them. Yeah, it looked like Twitch had a yeah, there's a moment happening right now. It's not me. I'm not lagging. Oh, Toadflax. Got it from Sorcerer's Garden. I need to move from this spot, man. I was gonna move the cannon, but I don't have the space to move it. Oh, you've been experiencing buffering in other streams for like the past week? I mean that's nice for me to be like, oh, so it's not me. Because I'm not seeing the frame drops from my OBS side when we've been having these buffering segments the last couple weeks. And I haven't been lagging in game when they happen either. So it's like it goes against what I usually see when I have frame drops. Possibly. We do beam UK motherfuckers. There's that one! There's the big one! Shit, I need prayer. Recharge. I was saving the shield for this exact moment. I like how I was able to tag that even though I was, I ran to another one instead. Okay, it didn't do, like, insano damage. Which is good. The timing feels a little bit off here for my flicking. I think because their attack animation feels a bit slower. They got giants, so then they move in slow motion effect. Or they're attacking like a fucking Elden Ring boss that has 20 seconds of delay before they actually do the attack. Even though they're prompting the attack and you want to dodge straight away. Please! Please take damage! Please! Please! Just die already! Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, we got another Mystic Road Bottom Dark. Hell yeah. That is... Oh, is that the high out value or is that the GE value though? I feel like, did it say a different value when it was on the floor? Oh no, that's the high out value. Damn, that's free money. Oh, no, wait. Or I put it in the... oh no, I high out it. I high out it. I've already got one. I was gonna be greedy and be like, oh no, I just put it in the... in my wardrobe. But I can put the original one in the wardrobe once I'm done with it. When I get the biggest boy loot of mage robes in existence. That's cool, because the last superior foes that I thought were just kind of like, I guess they just drop the normal loot tables, but maybe they have more chance to drop it. But they've been pretty. I'm gonna loosely say this, pretty trash. Um, like when I was fighting the worms, I kind of expected the shadow worm to just be a loot pinata, you know. That's what I was hoping and praying for. Obviously, that was just my expectation. That's not how it should be. Although they are like 10 times the size, they definitely have more room for loot. In their monster pockets. Am I wrong? Oh, I stopped the music. I was trying to turn on my earbud. No, that was just a coincidence. For a second, air thought he held me. It's warm. Oh, is it?
I'm just standing next to it. I sent an email to the thing, right?
Yeah. Okay.
There's nothing to do except I just
All right. I'm back. Audio. Wait. What's happened to the audio chat? What happened? I don't know what happened. Mic isn't. My mic's on. It's on. Sound is effed up. Okay. And test. Can you hear me? Because I can. You guys can't hear me? Huh. Oh, wait, you can now? What the frick happened? Um, I'm a robot now, I guess? I've turned off the music. Um, uh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Wait, and it sounds like I'm speaking into a fan. Why have I gone cyborg mode? When I stood up and left, wait, if you refresh, um, if you refresh, is it any different? Or you refresh, is it any different? So it sounds fine on my side. Oh shit, wait. Wait. It did sound like a second there, like, wait, what's happening? Wait. I'm waiting for me to talk again in the delay from my phone. I Okay, let's all right. Let's I don't want to have to reset the stream because then that fucks up the VOD. So let's just quickly unplug. Okay. Hello, I return. Am I a robot or am I not a robot? Maybe I have to keep talking. Am I robot now or am I not robot? Let's turn on in-game music as well to add to robot noises. I am a frog, fairy robot. Um uh okay, so let's disable stuff that could influence my audio. Okay, chat, how about now? Well, actually, now the stream is having a drop. I'm actually possibly disconnected now, which could be a good thing. Um, well, I'm here. I'm here to be a robot. I'm here not to be a robot. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna reset the stream. Let me just reset the stream. Let's just see what happens. The timer's still there. The VOD's gonna be in 2 parts at the minimum anyway because of how YouTube is when uploading this stuff. So everyone hold tight in chat. Um, hello, hello. We are back after the reset. Refresh now. Okay, so hopefully I'm back. Hopefully I'm not a robot. That would be great. That would be great. Maybe. No, sounds good. Sounds good. I think that was something weird happening with Twitch. Um, like especially where you're saying the camera was like the camera was delayed, and then with the robot voice was coming through. Because I wasn't getting any frame drops or anything from the stuff I could see. All I could see was that the bitrate was going down, but nothing else was giving me indicators that things were breaking. Okay, better now, all fixed. All good, all good, all good. Now, let me reopen Discord, the master of breaking things. Let's see if opening Discord changes things. Okay, Discord's open. Do I am I still man or am I robot? Okay, all good, all good. We like this, we like this. Um Okay, let's get some jams back on to see if we're allowed jams without being a robot. Let's get some Final Fantasy music. Okay. Robo Frog plus Final Fantasy 14 jams. Am I real or am I still a roboto? Yeah, like when I first listened to it on my phone, it was fine, and then I got like a hit of robot, and then it went back to being fine, and then like yeah, because my FOD side, like my side of things, seemed all perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, now that I'm not being invaded by a fucking AI takeover, I can get back to slaying smelly ghosts. Chad, there will be a moment where I need to actually 1 second. Sorry, I'm gonna disappear again. Um I'm just not gonna touch anything. Okay, am I still a robot? I'm back. Am I a robot or am I not a robot? I don't think I would be able to guess the drops from outside of like the obvious ones, like Basilisk Jaw. I wonder which one drops that one. Or you know, like the cockhead. Because I would have never have guessed these guys dropping Mystic Bottoms Dark. From the Slayer section of the collection log. This is very like just from left field. These guys dropping that item. I would have thought there's the is it Infernal Mages? I think they're called. Those are what I would have pegged as the robe droppers. You're kidding me? You're not gonna shoot this ghost? 24 hours awake. I don't know what you mean by the other thing. 24 hours is 24 hours, baby. Oh, I am not the right person to judge how to play as a hardcore. This is my first time playing the game. And I only went hardcore because it doesn't delete my character when or if I die. So if, you've come to the right place if you want the wrong way to do it. Because I'm also guideless, so I'm learning all from my own, mostly my own experience in the game. Look, listen here, okay, look. Hey, ding baby, level 80 ranged, first of all. Declaration, level 80 ranged. Hear ye, hear ye. I'm the fucking master of this game. You should listen to and do everything I do. Um, but oh damn, I shouldn't have drunk that potion. Don't do what I just did. That's what you shouldn't do. That's an example of what you shouldn't do. The dragon situation, I was being gaslit by the council of dragons, okay? The blue dragons planted the seed in my mind that for some reason I only needed that, you know, okay, look, I thought certain dragons didn't breathe fire breath that I had to worry about because I didn't see blue dragons breathe any fire. Okay, and I believed that. I believed that I was fine. And it was only like Elvarg and maybe the brutal dragons that breathe fire at me, okay? They worked together to get me. The Dragon Council tried to get me. They used the blue dragons to gaslight me. Because I still to this day haven't seen a blue dragon breathe fire. You're gonna start a fresh file on Darksiders 2? Hell yeah. I never completed Darksiders 2. I love the first game. I did enjoy the aspects that Darksiders 2 brought to the table, where it was like a kind of Zelda-esque RPG. But I never completed it. I just kind of I just gave up. I got pretty I want to say I got pretty far. Yeah, I guess what I missed was just the being more railroaded like a Devil May Cry game, which the first Darksiders is more like, whereas the second one is more like an RPG, which is still fun. I guess I just had different expectations for the game going into it, and then I was just like, I don't have time, and then I forgot about it. I never went back to it. Because the time between playing the game originally and then going back to it was too long to justify going back on my original save file. Because I was just like lost. No, Furby, that's not 100% a true statement. That's a you statement. And there's definitely not a video scheduled for tomorrow. Unless you wanna edit day 3 and day 4 and put it into one super video. That would be really cool. And then we'll put the clip of me almost dying to these guys at the beginning of the video, and then it'll be like, let's go have a look at some other stuff that happened. Yeah, I remember the combat being fun in Darksiders 2. I couldn't tell you what stopped me from playing it, other than I just didn't have time anymore to play it. Or I got busy, and then by the time I wanted to go back to the game, I had already forgotten everything I was doing. And didn't feel like starting a new file. I'm sure many people can relate to that kind of mindset. If Furby edits day 3 and day 4 of the Subathon into one mega video, then you'll get a video tomorrow, guys. Confirmed by Furby in chat right now. Big if true, so true. Furby's on it right now. They're downloading the free version of DaVinci Resolve. asking for the footage. Don't read that, chat. Don't read that message in the text box. It's not real. The game is trying to gaslight you. Don't read that message. You know what? I got you. I'm gonna clear the chat. I'm clearing history so you guys don't get gaslit by the game. Okay, buddy. Yeah, being able to clear chat history is pretty handy because there are a lot of spammers in the game for, like, you know, selling illegal gold or GP. I don't hate it. That's a straight out lie. I don't hate it because I am just waiting to complete my one. Thank you very much. I think you're part of the Blue Dragon Council. Press zoom, star white, that's what you need. I honestly, when I edit the stream footage, I kind of just like try and find timestamps to of moments that like I've either learned something or it's an interesting topic we're talking about, and then I find all the moments by skimming through it, and then or my big brain memory of the stream. But usually the former is the actual thing. Did that person kill and not pick up the Raynor weed? Did that just happen? Did we just witness? That's a crime. We just saw a crime happen, chat. That's bannable. That is actually bannable. That's how they know you're a bot. If you do that, if you don't pick up Raynor weed, you're a bot. That Raynor weed is taunting me, man. Sorry, Mrs. Spectre, are you invincible? Thank you. I don't have room to pick up my cannon. I'm prioritizing. I know that the dwarf told me my cannon is safe, but I don't trust him. I don't trust the dwarf. Oh, I'm gonna be locked up now because I don't want to. Wait, that's not him. Because I. What? Oh, it's good. What? Wait. Okay, I guess I'm not getting locked up because I don't want to trust that the insurance policy works for my dwarf cannon. Is it done? Yeah. Chat, I am going to be RB again. Context. The other week when we spoke about my washing machine potentially being broken, it's definitely broken. So give me a second. I'm just gonna empty it and stuff. I forgot to log out. Because y'all kill me somehow. Show me the bell. Show me the bell. Show me the bell. Show me the bell. Oh yeah, quick power nap. Absolutely, that's what just happened. No, no. No, no, no. Let's turn on the light. Okay. But I regret saying that if someone went big mode and dropped the 50, I'd wear the frog onesie because it is fucking hot right now. But also be grateful, but also really hot. Smoldering frog. Okay, let's get this task done. Um, Alright. I don't know how many more I have left. Am I a robot again, chat, or am I real? Oh, I'm gonna ruin this guy's day. Oh, they saw me show up. They were like, hell no. This guy's got a cannon. Mom's Daddy, it was my turn at the Slayer spot. You think I'm more of a very convincing android? Yeah, what if this was all just a beta test? For for the most convincing streaming AI. Too bad Wodka's not here to add that to the conspiracy board. I guess technically I'm not real in people's eyes until they see me at a public event. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Failing epically. Once I've received that golden gnome on stage, I'll be real. But let's be real, what are the chances? I don't know. What's the drop rate on getting a golden gnome? And the chat just never tell me the odds. This is 50-50. Or I guess maybe it'll be 25%. It's 50-50. I'm actually a figment of everyone's imagination. I am, yeah, this actually feeds into the convincing AI theory. I'm just a AI built from everyone's collective conscious. Want to re-experience the game again for the first time. But with modern standards of refusing help and being completely naive and ignorant to the experience. And now I'm here. I am Five Nights at Freddy's, the secret of the mimic. Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know why. On my girlfriend's TikTok, she constantly gets videos of like, it's like this old person and they got a filter on where they're in fire and they just go, Five Nights at Freddy's. And it's so funny. And they did one recently that was a JoJo one. And he was just like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And he's just in fire, but also wearing Old Man Joseph's hat from part 4. Like, it doesn't take much to get me to giggle at a silly joke. I'll be fully honest. If there was a vote, let's say, okay, so hypothetical, I beat the runner-up position on the top 4 for the vote for the next Room Fest. Awesome, very cool. But from just the numbers perspective, if let's say Mad Season and me and I don't know who else could be in the category. I think they would be more likely to win just based on numbers of the community. This is assuming that I don't have a YouTube blow up in terms of subscribers and I'm on people's like normal wheelhouse, right? If it was based on today's numbers. Which is fine. Like, I totally accept that because they're already an established content creator that has a large audience before they start doing content here, which is super awesome. I think it would be really... I like it when content creators I watch do content or, like, start doing videos on stuff that I enjoy, because obviously I want to scream at the screen when they do something wrong. It's whenever I watch Sonic. Like, I watch a Let's Play of someone doing a Sonic thing, and it's a content creator I know, but I'm like, oh man, they just don't know. They just don't know, you could just do this thing in Sonic. I think even just being in that, the special mention for the new Streamer of the Year award was really cool. Five Nights at Freddy's. I think despite the video being out, I think that's still a very sleeper knowledge that I've got with Fire Cape. I think it's pretty difficult as well because there's probably a lot of people, even though each video, the newest one and the one before, I do say you should watch the previous, at least highlights of it, or like the previous video that I made on YouTube on it, because like the context is so key of my learning in that place. Fucking hell. Like if someone as a new viewer watches the latest Fight Case video, they'll be like, I don't understand how this person is on following guides because they haven't seen the who the fuck are you. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, this one was actually prepared. I had prep time for this 24-hour stream rather than the spontaneous one last time. And by prepare, I don't mean prepare things in game, because obviously I could always do more prep in game, I just have to find the time to do it. But I mean, sleeping. I made this when I started stream. I've only gone through an 1/8 of the cup. I literally woke up as the video released. So, when I released the video today. So yeah. To be fair, I do all-nighters a lot. It's more as well like from like a work perspective for me. I ramp up throughout the day. I'm not like a person that can have a coffee in the morning and then be awake. I have a coffee and then I'm still tired for 7 hours. And then like I finally hit my ramp up damage time with my damage, right? My DPS ramps up. And then I'm awake. Yeah, we're 12 kills away from this Slayer task being over. If there is a mod around that wants to do a Gamba, a prediction, by all means, hell yeah, power to the people. I assume the Gamba will be on next task. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's gone. Oh, yeah, I was actually gonna... I'm just gonna remind people that I'm gonna mention this again, because I know people don't like reading, which is fine. Unless it's the rules for Friday, then you should read that. The frog suit is in the room. The frog onesie. It hasn't been washed, but if a 50 gift happens, I will wear it for the remainder of this stream. I do and I don't want that to happen, because it's really hot. It's a single hit. It's more of like that one bounty that someone if someone was wanting to watch. Ah! Big! Wait, I don't think the cannon's gonna shoot it there. Shit. Okay, let's do some wham bam, thank you ma'am. Come on now, let's jam. Come on, shoot it. Shoot it there. I think it shot it there. Good. Excellent. Wait, did it? Yes. Alright, cool. We got balls. Yeah, that is the... I just saw a notification of what happened. Yeah, Bishop, that is it. Reason why I really don't want to put it on. This is really, like, it would be sick if this was the standard model for the Smelly Boys. It's pretty cool. I like it. I'm dying. I don't like dying. At 7 more, we've gotten loads of Raynar weed, which is beautiful. We love that. I've been needing a task like this for a while, actually, because I was getting pretty low on my prayer supplies since the Burrow stream. I went through a lot. Because we also had the Sarachnis fight, or fights, as like 2 fights, but I burned through a lot of prayer there. And I haven't been lucky in a little while to get a Raynar seed to drop, so that would be pretty cool if they dropped a seed to end the day with. But you know, you cannot complain when you have been receiving. Well, my best place for seeds were from Moss Giants. But I'm not really killing them at the moment because I don't care for... I was killing them for Mossy Keys, right? But I'm not really bothering to do that at the moment. From memory, these Smelly Boys are probably the best source of herbs, yes. But Moss Giants are also really good. I found, personally. Hey! Hey! There we go! More weed! In-game. Hey, task complete. Yet again. Slayer is easy. Never have I ever complained about Slayer at at any point. Never have you heard me complain about Slayer being slow. Just completely random person. Uh, yeah, you know, I'll run it down, and then I'll just get one banged by Shadow Clone Jutsu. Yeah, but what if they did like 50 damage? You know, and then I don't react in time, even though I'll be scared shitless. And paying more attention. But what if? What if they went, yeah, you know what? 50 damage, you're mine. Did you think about that? Well, you didn't, and that's okay. That's why I'm here to think for you. Not all the time. Well, I need to get some Snape Grass. I think I'm pretty low. I think I have more Raynar Weed than Snape Grass in my bank right now. As much as I want to believe in the positivity of just asking them, I don't think this game is like Undertale. And I can't just ask every monster kindly not to fight me. Which if I did play Undertale, that would be the way I want to play it. I've seen some of the interactions and they're hilarious. Yeah, 16 snake grass. So I could make a quick. When let's do this task and then I'll probably check out what the next layer assignment is. But other than that, I'll probably take the time to replenish some supplies, make some balls, do some potions, and then get back on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. So I'm like coughing weirdly. I'm like they could watch the YouTube series. If they read general chat, they'll be like, holy shit. Bingo bambo ding baby. Oh, I should be fine without a water skin. If I bought a super anti potion, I would have actually bought the bigger ones, but it's fine. Sounds fine there. That's fine. Go into this one. How dare they damage me? Don't they know? Oh, huge hard leather body. Let's go. Big loot, big loot. Actually, to be fair, emerald. Actually, big loot. Oh, we got head. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe they thought I was one of them. They saw green and they was like, "Ah, friend." I think this one feels nicer for the cannon side. Like, I've been going into that room for the cannon, but actually this one feels a bit better because the area's a bit smaller. Oh my god, Lauren. It's quite funny, like, even though controlled style, like, it doesn't hit the dopamine as much as, like, hitting max hit with doing a attack only style or strength only style, and you see the big XP number, but it is pretty satisfying seeing the stream of numbers coming through doing this task. Oh, come on. Yo, what's up? What it takes is to get really unlucky a certain amount of times related to whatever the max hit is of these Cal fight. The odds are probably pretty high if they're happening of getting chained hit with their max hit going through my defenses. But it could still happen. This is the best cannon task. I do need to fight the stronger ones at some point. Maybe if I remember to, and I'm not without coming off like a super long task drought. Maybe next time I'll fight at least the warrior ones next, and I would actually have to pay attention a little bit more. I mean, they may not hit me either. I know they poison, so fuck that. They dropped Reno weed? Excuse me? Hell yeah, what a task. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight the stronger ones now, because they've probably got a better drop rate. Oh no. This changes everything. No, I'll stand here. I don't think I've seen them drop Reno before. If they have, I just kind of like totally blanked it and insta-grabbed that shit. That's awesome though. I might as well pick up that herb. I can't use it yet, but I definitely got it. Oh, nature runes. Oh yeah, they probably drop more nature runes as well. To be fair, this could actually be a task that I could justify using the Bracelet of Slaughter. Because, like, it's so quick in itself. Like, what would be the disadvantage to extending the task a little bit longer? Because it's just extra XP. Like, I'm thinking of it more as from the combat XP rather than the Slayer XP. Don't give a fuck about the Slayer XP. Oh, nature room. What if I just stay inside the cannon? Can they get to me? Yeah, they can. Good. I am the cannon now. What socks am I wearing for 24 hours? Why would I be wearing socks? I'm at home. And it's really hot today. What are we... The dogs are out, my friend. Was you hoping that I would give away the socks at the end of the stream? It's okay, you can admit it. This is a no shame zone. Snip them up and put them into small jars. Pull a whiff of the frost. That's fun. Yo, more Reno weed! Yeah! Oh, what a task. I think this is... You know what? Actually, I can check the loot tracker, can't I? Let's look at that. This one. I've gotten four Reno weed. So I've gotten 2 before, I just did not acknowledge them. I hope I picked them up, otherwise that was a crime. Oh, this place is only interesting. Okay. I've never tried to fight them outside of Slayer here. So it's interesting to know that this is just a Slayer situation. Okie dokie. Okay, you know what? We might as well let's just waste this necklace, whatever. We gotta do some smithing. Anyway, we're gonna make some more balls real quick. We got the ball cooldown. If it helps for your research, I will just wear any, I'll wear any socks as long as they obviously the fit matters a little bit. But as long as the socks are cool, I'll wear them. I don't care what color they are. As long as they're cool, I'll wear it. All right, Neve, but what is the next task going to be? Ooh, baby, we're in for a good one. We got spiritual creatures, so this is the God Wars dungeon. Hell yeah. Okay, so allow me, chat, allow me to quickly replenish some resources for this. Yeah, let me do some herblore. Let me just make some balls while we're at it. We'll have a little bit of a cooldown, and then we're straight into the God Wars dungeon. And now that I'm 68 Slayer, I can fight the spiritual warriors now as well. So I get to have a look at what they can do to me. I'm probably gonna go in melee style. Yeah, I think melee is the way I want to go, and I can wear I just gotta wear a piece of samurai gear and a piece of meme gear. And then done. Easy. Okay, but first order of business, let's make the potions now. Do X 9. Oh wait, I need to get some friggin' Snape grass. Again, from the assumption of the plugin, I kind of pointed this out before, but I'm assuming they drop dragon boots from the image. Do not confirm or deny this, but I think it's pretty interesting that it shows me that. It's kind of makes me want that to be real. I've only got 7. That's okay. So we'll make 7. I'll pick some up as well. Hey, let's make some super attack potions. I've got a bunch of era going on. Do do do. Do 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 do. Wait, was you hoping I was wearing green socks? Man, Herblore. I I'm pretty sure I've said this before. The idea of Herblore, I do like it. I like being able to make my own potions and stuff. I think that's very cool. But also, man, it's not it's it doesn't get me excited. The XP could be it could be higher. That's just me being biased. It does not need to change. I recognize that's my bias. I've got. Let's just use the last 9 on super anti-poison. Anti-poisons. Okay, what can I craft? I don't know what aldurium is. Haven't seen that. Oh, do I have fungi? Did I got some fungi. We can make some super rum potions. Uh, I'm like so close to a level up. I want the level up now. And then I can make some super strength potions. Well, it just sounds better. Like herblore and herblore, like it's you know, there's more Americans watching. Let's blame Resident Evil. So you can say Yerblore? Yerbalore? Interesting. Sorry, I just got stunlocked for a second. What am I doing? Uh, potions, potion. I want to get this level up, then I can make super strength. That's what I was thinking, that's what I was doing. I just stunlocked for a second. Uh, damn. How much am I on? 300. Let's just grab real quick diversion. Hold up. Quick detour. Oh, I've almost got 2,000 pure essence. Hell yeah, I could make loads of natrons with that. Detour coming through. That's the wrong one. It's fine. No, that one. Yeah, I got actually Alien Food DM'd me first this morning or whenever they DM'd me. Yeah, it's really cool. Uh I don't know why I've like I've just wait, why did I take these out? I don't need those. I've just become an idiot real quick. Bear with me. Hold. Just, like, what am I doing? I'm just being a fool. No. That's not what happened. Get your head out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, I've gone stupid brain. It's already happened. We've got 19 more hours of this. Oh boy. Um oh yeah, I was here for snake grass. Why did I still have my farming stuff on me? What am I doing? Chat, I'm trolling. I I've become a troll. God, I hate this XN. Like it's great, but I forget to change it, and then I start doing things in nines or fours, whatever number I need at a time. When I'm so used to having things in all. Again, me issue. Yeah, that dude's an asshole. Yeah, Paradise, what a guy. Bro just insults you. He drops a really badly timed your mum joke and just walks away. Is there more snake grass here? Or am I just... I must be... I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm just misremembering. It's been a while since I've come here. So, I'm just probably blanked it out. I probably just blanked it out. Um... It feels like there was double the amount. Is there a scarecrow there? I haven't put a scarecrow there. Is that bug or is that just a permanent scarecrow? It's a scare goal. Okay. Cool story, bro. Show me the medal, show me the medal, show me the medal. Show me the medal, show me the medal, show me the medal. Show me the medal, show me the medal, show me the medal. Show me the medal, show me the medal, show me the medal. Ooh, I'm out of friggin' that one. Be cool. Hi, Mom. Mom, I'm on camera. I'm not even wearing the mask. Damn, that's just the Prognite aura. I don't think I need to. You know what? I'm actually gonna test this. I'm not gonna. So the Hostidius people look after me. They like me. The Hostidius people like me a lot. They look after my plants. I'm not even gonna water and compost this stuff. I'm just gonna let them um do their thing. You know, let Marcy do it. Yeah, I can't plant one sweet corn here. I can't do it. I don't have the power. I need to pick a man's pockets again. Okay, okay. Alright. That's it. No more farming. Until more farming. What could I grow instead? Of sweet corn for a while. It's she. Watermelon? I can't. Oh, I'm so close to my own snake grass supplies. Do, 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 do. Is the like one of the coolest Final Fantasy 14 songs playing right now, and I'm thinking of fucking Mario. Hey, ding maybe in clan chat. Pistachio 13 has reached thieving level 91 with a total level of 2,150. Huge! That's awesome. You're close to max, right? Hell yeah. You're close to beating the game. Hey, ding baby level 55. Outlaw. I can make them super duper strength potions. Finally. Is this secretly an Herblore stream? Oh wait, did I waste? Wait. It's quite. For some reason, I thought. Oh, that was it. Irrit Tar. That's what confused me. I thought for a second super strength potions needed Irrit Leaf, and I was like, oh man, I just used all of it. No, it's for the tar. Pam pow. Badamo. 32 free stack potions per and 4 stacks. I'm pretty prayed up at the moment. But you know what? Let's add to the number of limited bank slots I have. And make some more things. So we need that, we need Quam, and we need Limp. Okay, let's see the XP. This will probably be like, I'm gonna predict 120. Because the last best one was like 110, 105. 125? Ooh, baby! I don't think I have enough to, you know, get another level up. But I can dream, damn it. Our stream might be back. They admitted. I'm gonna say allegedly admitted because I haven't watched the video, but I'm sure you're not lying. They made the MTX is killing their game and they are gonna get rid of it. Would they, if they did that, they would probably. This is me assuming from that statement. I assume they would not add any more MTX to the game. Because if they got rid of the existing MTX, then I don't know. That may upset people. But I don't know the player base, so I have no money in RuneScape 3, so I don't care. I haven't even played it. I've got no money in it. I don't know. Oh wait, no. So do you mean NTX? Sorry. So you're saying NTX broadly. I'm thinking of cosmetics. But when they say that, is it more referring to player power microtransactions rather than player cosmetics? Or like, yeah, 100% agree. Don't have player power microtransactions. Fuck that. 100%. In any game, no. Uh, Cosmetic microtransactions, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because they wouldn't get rid of cosmetics, but yeah, if they're getting rid of player power, pay to win, microtransactions, that's a huge statement. Hell yeah, they will at first lose a lot of money, but then it would generate a better health for the game in the future. Um, I think they're just scared. Like as a business, you'll be pretty scared of that dip happening. But then actually implementing that, getting rid of player power, so getting rid of pay to win, and keeping in cosmetics would actually generate more money because then people would feel like it's more worthwhile spending money on the cosmetics because the game has more in. I'm gonna say this word, it may not be the right one, but the game has more integrity because it's not giving player power. You're not paying a credit card can't get you a max account. A credit card only gets you a cool outfit. It's like Path of Exile, right? I have many things to say about Path of Exile. I love the game, but usually when I talk about it, I talk about the negatives. Just because I can't get over some of them. However, the microtransactions in that, they look awesome. And by the cosmetic microtransactions are awesome. To my knowledge, there still isn't any. Well, I guess you could argue the bank system is the loot stashes, um, microtransactions of player power. I feel like that's just the payment of going from free to play to actually buying the game is when you buy loot tabs. Uh, but other than that, there is no pay to win in Path of Exile. Yeah, all the uh cosmetics and bank the equivalent of bank tabs are transferred over to Path of Exile 2, which was like one of the big things with Path of Exile 2 that people were concerned about. Um, was a lot of people have spent a lot of money on Path of Exile just purely on cosmetics because they are good cosmetics. Also, the bank stash tabs are huge. Um, Again, think of it more of like you're actually paying for your free to play game for that single purchase, and it's 100% worth it. Uh, but yeah, like I think the fact that Path of Exile 2 is keeping like most of the cosmetics and stuff is huge. No pay to win in Poe, only Excel sheet to win. Yeah, damn, that's why I never win. Yeah, I've just seen the argument. Like people have tried to use the argument that the bank stashes that you can buy from on Path of Exile are technically pay to win, but that's just bullshit, honestly. Um, and if you don't know what I mean by bank stashes in Path of Exile, it's literally like, this is my. You start a game with 5 tabs, right? So like in my RuneScape game, and then you can purchase more tabs, but then they're more lucrative than and like involved rather than just like the same repeat tab for extra money because it opens up player trading to the point where you can actually like sell. You can have items, right click it and then put it up for sale in the player market. You can have specialized tabs that put in all of your uniques into one stash tab, a bit like the player owned housing. uh that room with the toy chest and shit. It's pretty cool. Do I like the Borderlands series? I do enjoy Borderlands. I keened out Borderlands 1 on the Xbox 360. Love that shit. And then I never played the DLCs though. I think maybe I played one of them, maybe the first one. No, did I? I think I didn't play the game anymore. I remember wanting to play the DLCs for Borderlands 1. I don't think I did, but I own them now from Steam, from like a multi-pack Steam purchase. Sorry, I've just like stun locked my gameplay as well. I tried to. I played 2. I've never completed 2. It didn't have the same grab for me, even though everyone says 2 is the best one, which it is good. I don't know why. It just never. Borderlands 2 never grabs me when I tried to play it solo. Because I guess Borderlands 1 I played a lot of co-op with it, and in Borderlands 2 I think I started off a co-op playthrough, and then the co-op fell off. Like, we just got busy, and I tried to come back to the game, and it just didn't feel the same. I really enjoyed Borderlands 3. Completed it, had fun with it. I think maybe Borderlands 2, I just didn't vibe with the characters. Like, there wasn't a character that I felt like I enjoyed playing. Because I really liked playing Mordai, right? From the first one, the hunter guy, with Bloodwing. RIP. Because I just really liked that kind of like throw out that Pokemon and it does stuff for you. Mordecai, thank you. I really enjoyed that gameplay aspect, and I don't think that was in Borderlands 2 until later when they released not the Necromancer, that's the what they called it in the Tiny Tina's DLC, which I played that DLC actually. But yeah, they're like the mech summoner, yeah. Yeah, I think I would play Borderlands 2 as the summoner class, absolutely. Necromancer, yes. Yeah, that's it, 100%. I think I would give it a go with that one just because I kind of vibe with that. And yeah. Technomancer, that could be right as well. One of the two. Necromancer. You don't think 4 has a summoner class? I haven't looked at the classes. Yeah, and then they may do like a Borderlands 3 situation where they will instead have like crazy trees that you can use to kit out the characters rather than add in DLC characters. Sorry, let me just get back on task of things I'm doing in the game. I'm just like kind of stun locked standing here. Balls. I haven't, so I've only played the standalone of the DLC for Tiny Tina's, like one-shot DLC. But I haven't played the actual full game. Oh, is the Siren class gonna have a summon? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm probably not gonna play Borderlands 4 at launch. I rarely play a lot of games at launch nowadays. I'm sure the game will be fun. It'll be Borderlands, like, you know, it's probably gonna have some crazy shit you can do. Um, am I on 505? I am. What program do I use for thumbnails? I use Clip Studio. It's almost, I say almost, it's almost a one-to-one to Photoshop, but not 100%. but the benefit of Clip Studio over Photoshop is that it's not on a subscription. You pay once, that's it. You pay once, you get the program. You don't have to pay Adobe a subscription fee for 1 year. And if you cancel it early, then Adobe's going to charge you a cancellation fee of the remaining months. And they also don't remind you when you're you know, because you can't just say, I want the subscription to end at the end of the year. With Adobe, they keep it going, and you have to manually unsubscribe to Adobe. But they don't remind you, even though there is a setting to do it. And then next thing you know, you've got another Adobe fucking contract for a year, and you're like, well, I don't want to pay your fucking late fucking cancellation fees for 1 year. I hate it. I hate Adobe. That's what I don't use Adobe unless you're a professional. Oh, you didn't cause any XP waste in my eyes. You want to shoot with like the WoW dungeon grouping style? You have to find one like you like. So you want like. So if you had looking for group in a fun looter shooter that isn't Destiny 2, because Destiny 2 is full of microtransactions and having to spend money to progress in the game. Hey, Ding Baby in Clan Chat, Benoni has reached fledgling level 96. Huge. So friendly, yeah. So you want, yeah. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I would like a game like that as well. Actually, like a shooter that has roles but is a PvE experience, and isn't full of Destiny 2 microtransactions, and having to buy season passes and mid-season passes or keys and shit. God, I'm glad I stopped playing Destiny 2 before that stuff started happening. You know, basically you want what we expected from Overwatch 2 that got cancelled. I guess it's hard for a because I'm thinking of Dead Island 1. I really enjoyed Dead Island 1, and they did try to present the characters like you could play them as a team or as solo, and they would all do fine. But as a team, there was clearly like one that's more of the tank character, there's one that's more of the support, there's one that's more of like the DPS, which I guess is kind of like Borderlands 1, but really they're all DPS. At the end of the day, there isn't like Brick. Sure, he is a tank, because I mean, look at him. The guy's tanked up, but he's not a MMO tank. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat again with Bored Crabs reaching level 75 in Hunter. Huge. Outriders. I haven't heard of Outriders. I haven't heard of Shatterline. My top 5 or top 10 games of all time. Ooh. So in no particular order, but there's definitely some that are in the higher range for sure. World of Warcraft isn't on this list, even though I've played World of Warcraft since the launch times. I've always been a very much casual enjoyer of World of Warcraft. Like, I've played it all, but very much casual enjoyer of it. Plus, like, when I started, I was a dumb kid, right? I wasn't already 20 years old and doing passes in Molten Core. I was barely getting out of the Barrens. um, Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid is in my like top three of franchises, let's say. I fucking love the Metal Gear Solid series. It's like the right amount of silly while also trying to be serious. Like the storyline has it in itself in the universe, everything that's going on is very serious and like, you know, world-ending shit that's going on. But from the viewer and enjoyer of the game, you're like, man, this is some crazy bullshit storyline. I love it. Oh shit, yeah, there's a giant mech now. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh god, that guy has psychokinetic powers. All right. Oh, and now there's a ninja. But like every plot point in the game that as the player is like so ludicrous, like Metal Gear 3, right? The Pain, who's this guy who is he's a like a super genome soldier that has a hive of bees inside of him, and as a result of that he can like telepathically control the bees. However, he is always in pain because his body is the host of a beehive or wasp hive, whatever it is. And like the concept of that character is ridiculous, but in the game it's like super serious. But yeah, I love the Metal Gear Solid series. I wish I had merchandise. Like I want, you know, I want a Rex model. I want I just want a bunch of Metal Gear merch. But yeah, I could talk about Metal Gear a lot. But going back to some other games, Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. Played the shit out of all of them besides the like DS exclusive ones. I've watched all the cutscenes for the DS exclusive ones, but I've spent a lot of hours playing Kingdom Hearts games. I just thoroughly enjoyed the goofiness of, again, that duality of it's Disney but trying to be like Final Fantasy serious. And it's just like Kingdom Hearts 2, the scene when you're in Bastion, not is it Bastion Town? Wherever the like the hub town is, and there's that like massive pitch battle happening of Heartless coming to invade. And then there's that boulder flying towards Sora, and then Goofy just comes into screen and goes, "Sora, look out!" And it just gets fucking domed by the boulder. And then Sora's just there like, "Oh my god, Goofy's dead!" You cannot beat that scene. Like, that's such a good cutscene. Oh man, I just Goofy getting fucking taken out and removed from. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts, love that series. Like it's also love and hate, where I was very happy for Kingdom Hearts to finally come out, but I was also like, okay, finally Kingdom Hearts 3. Sorry, when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I was like most Kingdom Hearts fans was like, my god, finally it's out. They can end it. And then I finished it, and I kind of got pissed off at it. But I still love the series. Yeah. Yeah, emo Mickey Mouse. Yeah. I think after that, like, I love the Final Fantasy franchise. I haven't completed a lot of them, but I do love the games. I thoroughly enjoy the universes that they create and how each one's unique. Like everyone's favorite Final Fantasy in the era of gaming that I grew up in, Final Fantasy X. That game's awesome. I've never completed it. I've gotten pretty far into it multiple times, but then I just played the game badly and didn't do side quests. But yeah, I love the Final Fantasy franchise. I'm actually playing FF16 at the moment. I do enjoy it. I know a lot of people have I agree, going away from the turn-based combat wasn't the right move. And I kind of felt that with Final Fantasy 15. I love the theme of Final Fantasy 15, but I've always tried to play it and then I kind of fall off it. But Final Fantasy 16 I've been able to stick with more because it's more railroaded, which I like. I like the fact that Final Fantasy 16 is more railroaded. And the story does have darker themes to it, but it doesn't like shove it in your face. It's like you can make your own assumptions as the person experiencing the story. Other than that, it gets a bit hard for me to like. I always find it hard to give my like top 5 like films and stuff. I'll definitely say in top 10, Path of Exile's there. Path of Exile replaced Diablo for me. Like, I think Diablo is sick. Not Diablo 4. Diablo 4's fine. The experience is fine. The story is fine. I haven't played the DLC or the expansion, whatever. But I thoroughly enjoyed the Diablo series. I played mostly Diablo 3. I've spent the most hours in Diablo 3. I played a bit of Diablo 2, but like I don't know why, I just really enjoyed Diablo 3. I could just zone out and play that game. But yeah, Path of Exile overtook that joy. I think Path of Exile is a great game. It has so much potential, and people use that potential to do some crazy shit in the game, which is awesome. I wish I was that good. But I'm not. I haven't dedicated the time to become a spreadsheet warrior or a crafting master like Bishop. Yeah, no, Bishop, I 100% agree. I agree with you. I think Diablo 3 is a solid game. I love Diablo 3 because, especially, like, when it first came out, the game was hard. It was a hard ARPG experience. And, like, you know, difficulty mattered in the game. And as you went up in the difficulty, you felt the difficulty increase. And then they nerfed it. So then the game became much easier. But then it started balancing for fun. So that, like, by the time Reaper of Souls came out, like, the game was just geared towards just making crazy OP builds that you can just zone out and have fun playing. And then it had the opportunity for players to play at a higher level, doing high greater riffs, and pushing the leaderboards. But as a casual player, you could have a great time. Like, you could have a solid time on Diablo 3. Yeah, fuck it. Diablo 3 is on the top 10. You know what? It's still on the top 10. Down Path of Exile, they're on the top 10 for sure. Dark Souls 1 in my top 5. I would probably say. I've spent a lot of time in Dark Souls 1. It's my favorite out of all the Souls games. Just because it's the one I spent the most time on, and I thoroughly enjoy. I would say top 5. The Dark Souls games are there. But Dark Souls 1 is probably my favorite out of all the Dark Souls games. Just because, like, I understand it. Every time I play it, I just know what to do. Until I get to Artorias and he starts playing like a newer Souls game boss and has delays every hit rather than having, you know, I do animation, you react. Like, the simplicity of Dark Souls 1 is really nice. And I kind of have a bee in my bonnet of later Souls games where they go, okay, I'm going to attack, but you have to wait 5 seconds, and then I'm going to do another animation, and you wait another 5 seconds, and then I'm going to attack, but I'm also going to follow up 5 seconds later with another animation that you have to wait 5 seconds, which will be the attack. I don't like the late attacks. I think it's just like, the late attacks are made to make the game easier, so then people have more time to predict, like, be able to see the animation and go, okay, this attack's coming, I know what I need to do. But it's like when you play Guitar Hero and you're playing expert difficulty, and then you turn it down to hard difficulty, and hard difficulty becomes harder than expert difficulty, because all of a sudden everything's slower, and you're already at this like play style where you know what you're doing. You've improved your skill set to the point where you see and do. You just like pure reactionary gameplay, and then you slow down the game speed, and then all of a sudden you're shit again. But yeah, I would say I would kind of combine Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Those games definitely in my like top 10. Spent a lot of hours just chilling out playing those games. A lot of fun. I never got like expert, super duper expert level. I could play casually expert, and then there would be some songs where I just were like, fuck it, I can't do that song. You know, like especially when it comes to the ridiculous end game sets in those games. I never, you know, I would love to say, oh yeah, I could play every song in expert on all of Guitar Hero and Rock Band, but no. I never got that good. I have a friend that my friend Liam that was on during the bar crawl segment of the subathon. He can play most, like he's also a musician, but he can play most songs on expert on like Guitar Hero, which is pretty cool. What else? What else is on my top game list? Oh damn! So, Phantasy Star Online, the Phantasy Star series, well, it's Phantasy Star franchise minus the current Phantasy Star game. It's just like Phantasy Star Online 2 or something. It's a free-to-play MMO. You could try out. I did play it. I wasn't. It kind of was. It has things that this give me nostalgia, but I wasn't super duper into it. Because they had pay to win stuff, I think. I loved playing Phantasy Star on Phantasy Star Online on the GameCube. That game was so much fun. And was lucky that so like me and my sisters would share the GameCube. Was super lucky that my mum managed to get the online adapter for the GameCube, so then we could play Phantasy Star Online actually online. And then on the Xbox 360, Sega released Phantasy Star Universe, and that game was sick. And I made a lot of my Xbox 360 friends from that game. To like people that I played like throughout my Xbox 360 life. I would always play games with these same people from my like Final Fantasy Universe days. Fighting the dragon in the first zone, yeah, PS, oh, man. Yeah, when you get to and you're in the volcano fighting the dragon in PSO, it's so sick, man. I genuinely, in the old games category, I will 100% probably want to play PSO, because the game's so sick. Like, I'll probably suck ass at it. You played Phantasy Star years ago? Hell yeah, Titan. Mate, so I had a Beastman. My main character ended up being a Beastman. And Beastmen in it, every race had an ultimate ability they could do. And Beastmen, they could turn into a giant beast form, and depending on which like version you pick, it depends on the aspects of it. So like one, you'd be super strong DPS type, one you'd be super tanky invincible, one you're super fast or something. But I played a tiny guy called Pan, and it was just funny turning into this giant beast mode. A bit like you're like Vincent from Final Fantasy VII, turning into like the behemoth form, or the dark Gaia beast. It's kind of like that, but your character can do it all the time. Yeah, love the Phantasy Star games. PSO Episode 1 and 2 and Phantasy Star Universe, PSU. Love those games. And of course, the number one GOAT, that's... I did say Metal Gear would be my number one, that's a lie. Metal Gear actually hits number 2, because my number one GOAT is Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, have you seen that guy? You see that guy eat some chili dogs and just run around insulting Eggman? But I'm making a very, you know, this is my stance on Sonic. Sonic Adventure 2 is the greatest Sonic game of all time. You cannot change my mind. Sonic Unleashed is trash. It has some of the best modern Sonic gameplay that then gets evolved in generations and made good. But like Sonic Unleashed, I fucking hate that game, and I was proving it to my mate Liam, because he loves Sonic Unleashed. We're both Sonic fans, but like he loves Sonic Unleashed, but I think he forgot about the werehog levels, which is more than half the game. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 just is the best Sonic game, hands down. Tecto for life. They were cool. I think when I started playing PSU online, I think my first character was a Newman. I don't even remember what I did on that Newman character, but I ended up becoming the Beastman instead, and just having the big sword builds. Also, yeah, sorry, I got distracted talking about other games, Sod. But yeah, glad you enjoyed the fight case video and it gave you inspiration to go maximum effort in the gym. Hell yeah. And thank you for the G's. Your YouTube comment got deleted. Oh, was it like it may have been held by YouTube. The only moderation I have on YouTube is like the basic moderation built in. Chow Racing for life. Chow Racing is really fun in Sonic Adventure 2. I actually only recently learned of like how people have the for the PC version they have like the Chow Garden hack or something where they influence the Chow Garden so then they can test out different variations and combinations you can do, or you know, make it so that Chows don't reincarnate and stuff. But it's really funny seeing like hacked Chow's race. Yeah, that's the greatest game of all time. Like it's like Sonic was the Sega Mega Drive at my nan and granddad's. So we had a Sega Mega Drive at my nan and granddad's that was there for like me and my sisters and my cousins, right? And there was like 2 games that I can remember that we played on there, because I think there was another game or 2, but it needed something extra for it to work on the Mega Drive. So Sega Genesis for anyone else, but it was Sega Mega Drive for us here in the UK. Cooler name in my opinion. So the first game I played to my knowledge, to my memory, was Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Mega Drive. And then we also had was it Primal Fury? It was a beat 'em up, sorry, it was like a Street Fighter like game, but you play as dinosaurs. No, it's not Primal Fury. That's a different game. That looks like a furry game. Is it just Fatal Fury? No, Fatal Fury is a different fighting game. Is Primal Fury? Am I? Oh, maybe. Wait, Primal Fury. Sega Genesis. Yeah. Oh wait, Primal Rage. Is that a Genesis name? If I to did it have a localized name? Sega Mega Drive. No, I'm getting Primal Rage. Primal Rage, that's the game. That was like one of the in the small handful of my first games I ever played was Primal Rage, which is fucking awesome. It's a Mortal Kombat like, but you're dinosaurs and shit. Um, God, this game's cool. Oh yeah, the health bar's fucking. It's just like your heart beating, um, and your health bar is like a vein leading to the heart. Yeah, the one, yeah, Primal Rage is the one looking at it. Because it was dinosaurs, you could play like a King Kong kind of character. God, yeah, this game's cool. I know a lot of people would probably put like Mario in their top 10, like Mario 64. Um, I had a lot of like I played a lot of Mario 64, but I wasn't good at it. There's a private server for PSU. Hell yeah. I like the PSU storyline. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed both. Like PSU storyline was awesome. Um, I enjoyed that a lot. The online is just kind of is just dungeon running really. Um, but it was super fun. Please shower. No, what go? I'm not wearing the frog onesie. No one's did the one shot gift sub number to make it happen, because I'm also scared of that happening. I don't think PSU would come back because I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like PSU was one of those games, Fantasy Star Universe. Much like Fantasy Star Online, it was more of like a cult following with the games. Like the games were sick. I but like it was kind of because it was a Sega thing, like where Sega was like it's Sega were like it's Sega or nothing era of trying to be the big boy. Um, but probably not a lot of people actually experience the Fantasy Star games. Plus, like right now, the whoever owns the rights to it or like whatever team's working on it has the new Fantasy Star Online 2 MMO on Steam. Like just Fantasy Star Online Genesis or something. Yeah, what guy? I noticed that as well. I was gonna high alch and I was like, where the fuck is my high alch gone? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's actually, yeah, you're 100% right. The Western audience was probably the issue. Um God, but Fantasy Star on Universe was just so good, man. Plus it was a subscription-based game. Um so a lot of people automatically back in the day didn't want to pay for a subscription. Um Especially when you compared it to like you could play Fantasy Star Universe on your Xbox 360 where you need to pay for both Xbox 360 Gold membership so that you could play online and also Fantasy Star Universe membership to play that game online. Why would you do that? Yeah, I spotted the new spell. I assumed the new spell was added because they moved it. Because it didn't change my reordering here of the spells I have at the top. So I knew something was afoot. Oh, I just want to play PSO now. I want to play PSO episode 1 and just relive going through the forest and then get into the boss fight with the dragon in the volcano. God, that game's just so cool, man. And then I remember so I was a kid when I was playing PSO, and the idea of getting to the ruins was so scary to me. Like the like that place was just scary. I never wanted to go there. You damn unguided accounts did this. And they can add more to it as well. I you know, my bias, I would love to learn the Slayer information from the monster scan spell. Boo. Yeah, it's going, making balls. As usual, handling balls. What's your um one of your top games of all time? Of all time. You gotta say Neopets. Neopets is sick, actually, yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't count good browsing.
Yeah, I think that's a bit, yeah. It's definitely like a goat of like things that you would have done back in the day, but
Yeah.
it's definitely not a game.
It's like a thing to do.
Yeah, it's an activity. Monster Hunter, yeah, that's definitely in top 10. Pokemon, yeah, you're more into Pokemon than me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Animal Crossing's cool.
Stardew Valley.
Stardew, I haven't played that yet.
Fun sim.
This is my farming sim.
It's true.
I mean, that's a good selection.
Brain too empty.
Brain empty.
Mario Galaxy.
Oh yeah, Mario Galaxy is your favorite Mario. Yeah. I still hold Mario Sunshine as my favorite.
Yeah.
Because I never completed it, but like, man, I had fun in that game.
I never played Sunshine. That's probably why Galaxy taken that like that was like
Your first.
Mario.
Yeah. I think I mean Galaxy's great. Yeah. I just I don't know, I found Sunshine just really fun and goofy.
Yeah.
Because of the flood that you get in it, and just the whole theme of the game is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
You start it and Mario's in fucking prison. It's like, oh no! They got me for tax evasion! Oh, Luigi! We gotta hide the mushrooms, man! Your Neopets password was Neopets, and you were so upset when you inevitably got hacked. Absolutely. But actually, think how many people had that as their password. Probably a lot. Ah, you see, I've got this cool add-on that people recommended to remove roofs. So now I get to appreciate the beauty of the game. At first, I thought this add-on was pretty buggy. It felt buggy. It felt very janky, but I've gotten used to it. Sonari, thank you so much for the 5. Holy moly, thank you. you're here for the talking about our favorite games of just multiple favorite games segment. Yoshi's Island on the N64 is very cool. I like that game a lot. I remember that bastard on the first level at the crossroads, where like he keeps blocking you, and then you try to go onto the up path, and then he blocks you at the top path, and you're like, oh come on, man. And then like me being a stupid kid, I'm like, this man won't get out of my way. What do I do? That's my core memory of Yoshi's Island. Yo, what's up, top dog? Long time, long time. All right, do we have enough balls? No, I didn't play the Command and Conquer games. No, I never really got super into strategy games. I did want to try out Command and Conquer 3, I think. I think that was the one on the Xbox 360 because it looked really cool. Damn, that guy's name is Still Biceps. Because I remember the art of the box being very cool. Like it was green with these cool, super advanced, like techno soldiers. But I never played the Command and Conquer games. I didn't play a lot of like strategy RTS games. I think my favorites that I have played, obviously Dawn of War. Thoroughly enjoyed Dawn of War 2. I enjoyed Dawn of War 2 more than Dawn of War 1, which I know is heresy to say, but that's just more of my preference of preferring less management. But then I also we had Black and White on our computer when I was a kid, like me and my sisters. That game was a lot of fun. I enjoyed just trying to make my my creature like just able to be a solo unit and destroy everything. Um um I enjoyed Halo Wars when that came out. Again, Halo Wars was a bit more like Dawn of War 2, so I think that's why I got into it. I enjoyed Dawn of War 1, like Dark Crusade and stuff. Soulstorm, Dark Crusade. That was a lot of fun to play with friends. Because you get up to some like fun games of that. Other than that, I can't really think of any other RTS games of note that I got into or played. Like I play oh, what's it called? What's that one RTS game that like every person that enjoys RTS games has played? Age of Empires 2. I've never played Age of Empires or Age of Empires 2. But I know that's like that Age of Empires 2 is like the GOAT game for a lot of people. I don't even know. We spoke about this the other day. I can't remember if it was even classed as an RTS. Which okay, everyone, hold up in chat. We may have to do a reset. Hello, hello everyone, welcome back. To, I guess part two. I know, part three of the subathon. No, part two, part three, I can't remember. Chip may be breaking actually. Just looking at it.